Welcome back to the Dino Lab and happy 2026. It is the new year. It should be for all of us. Yes, it's quite late today. And we have some leftovers to clean up from last night, kinda. This one, I think I want to build a more permanent solution to this. Also, the dupes are extremely derpy. You are to stay out here. What's your radiation like? Okay, that's not too bad yet. I think I wanted to send you back home. We also had a bit of an incident with oil and broken stuff and whatnot. Can you maybe get rid of some stuff in here as well? And that was supposed to be locked off somewhat empty. Sure. Now, I wonder. We don't have a ton of power here. I don't know what the balance is for all of these thingies. You can basically jump down here, right? So you guys gonna be fine. You can get out of there. No problem. Hop over. Go down here. That's all good. You're not. Are you? You can jump down here, and then you're trapped. Yo, mate, buddy, dude. Can you cancel this and wait for the next cycle? So you can leave. Okay, thanks. Yeah, just leave that be. And we might just wanna actually build a little something to get rid of all that. And maybe, I'm not sure, but I have this weird thought that it might be a not bad idea to add another row or so of turbines. No, you only can take one pipe. Well, you can take one pipe of stuff, but we can have a second pipe that just dumps things downwards. Yeah, that will work. Beyond that, don't we have a bottle emptier for this? Yeah, pretty sure we do. And anything in here, mop that. More importantly, we have no power. Well, we've made more power by, do you even have water again? By adding a bunch of treadmills, so we can actually leave the base and actually do stuff at the bottom of the map, where we had all of this flooded and now it's too hot. It's not. Okay, you're only 80 degrees. I guess I don't exactly know why. You have no power connection. You'd have had to kickstart this somehow. Did we have leftover? No, the batteries would have been empty. You've been above 100 C, no? Oh, we did already build the back row tiles. Okay. We did build back brown buildings here just to cool down the oil and kickstart all of this. And now the aqua tuner is cooling it down further. Right. And then you're supposed to reintroduce this downwards. And if there is no space at the bottom, you will send it back up into those storage tanks. So this can run for now. Yes, and the storage tanks should be emptied again after, aka we should also connect together. And we bring this into here with the top line, which is also lower priority than the recircling. And that then should allow us to, well, empty this out again eventually. And when they are empty, this is gonna run again. As for the right hand side, extra oil. Well, first of all, I'd like to try something here. This might break this bottom bit, which it might just break, yeah, which would not be optimal. But hey, by compressing the oil with this and pushing everything together. There's supposed to be also a bottle up here. Wait, didn't I change this to oxygen? Don't empty empty that. I think I made a bit of O2 instead. Move this back up here. Yeah. I wanted some oxygen bottles instead. In case this somehow does go out and it's all gonna be messy. It's gonna be less messy. Or mass-y, for that matter. Right, you will not sideway flip theoretically though. So that should all be good. Let's get you in. This will spill over again now. We can't put this floor higher, can we? It's being fixed in such a way, this way, that's all good. Once you're done, water should flow, power should be produced. We only need this to make oil, and we are making oil, which has been... Wait, what? Not running because we haven't had power. Because you are powering the entire base by having, well, you take care of all the power. But also, this piece of pipe. So things can actually fill up. Actually. Okay. Now for the water going to the... Where is this pipe? What is this pipe? I thought this was a relevant pipe. I guess it's not. We could have just had you connected to the top. And ignore this entire segment in the middle here. And you just send this all in. Don't need this one either. This one's just extra. Okay. I mean, sure, that works. And then you go connect. This can be empty. You all together. The rest at top is also whatever. Let's just leave that there. And that's that. You're making power. You make sure we have enough power by making more power if there's not enough power. And that is that. Oil goes up. Let's try these blocks. If you break anything, you're gonna break this sideways here somehow. That's gonna be fine. We should cancel that and wait for the oil levels to drop. And to do that, we're gonna build those tiles. You're allowed inside, right? No, you're not. That would indeed stop you from doing your job. How did it break though? For real. That shouldn't have been a problem. Yeah, and then we had this break, so no oil was flowing in, and we had this on always on accident, because we connected you to something from a testing setup, and that had you produce more and more oil. Though I don't know what the left hand side... yeah, we're just gonna fill this up. You would keep making more oil. Indeed. Okay, and now oil is flowing in, and... okay, you're gonna just empty this out first. As you should be. Levels will drop one bit at a time. Good. Good, just good. Right. We could build a quick and dirty poof farm over here to get rid of all the stink. That's not... we could also do a quick and dirty door pump here since we're here to fix all of this up. With whatever, a bit of nonsense. Here, automation, automation, a timer sensor, just compressing all this very quick, right? Since we're here. This, liquid, close up here. Any liquid, we have a liquid, we have a blob here somewhere. A small little blob. It goes on here. But this drop down weirdly, probably. This is also too... Can you just mop this? I'm sure I will remember this very bottle that I purposefully am creating. That's gonna be debris in here. Debris. We can just have you open for now. And you can still compress all of that and be able to go through this way and down again. Down again. Sure. And take this one out. That plant is dangerous. also open up more space here for flow. It really doesn't matter. Just don't open up the sand. Yes, we can compress all of that. Oil will be in. That means we can close this off right away too. It's gonna give you more walking to do. That's fine. Alright, you're running. That means our Jennies have power. Except they have flooded, which was another problem. Preventing the loops from going down. Which shouldn't be much of a problem because, well, our main power source is still the hydrogenies. It really just is. So there is that. Okay, you don't have any. You can't work. We could send down hydro from up here easily. You just don't bother. Other options would be you just don't have power, right? If you don't have power, you're just gonna run on this treadmill, so that works. Assuming you build all the necessary wire, but you will. Okay, people are doing stuff. Really, 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 really. Good job, T. People are doing stuff. By the way, we got all the research done then. Yes, there's no more research to be done. No more science to be done, even though all the people are still alive. Okay. That is that. That is okay. This one, what's it? 121. You're almost cooking. How do we cook this for real though? You have power in here, right? For the most part. There won't be CO2 until you run. You will only run if this is evaporated. So let's go buildings. I put an aqua tuner in here temporarily, or we're gonna expand this steam room in the future. I kinda do wanna bring in the gas generators, and there's no point in this all being airflow. Not really. So yes, we can do that. And you can have a... You cannot have a door here. You are supposed to be tuned. Well, first of all, this doesn't work either way. Does it now? Let's just close this off. On all the sides. That's gonna hinder airflow. And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a fine, huh? A fine, huh? Getting in here is going to be a bit more annoying. You have to go all the way around now. Maybe I'll leave the bottom part open for the time being. You have no power whatsoever. Which, well, there's no power here. Yeah, okay, that's all good. Well, no, it's actually not. Not if I want to put an AT in there. You're just running, sure. Yeah, quite enough. Well, yes, but actually... ew. You're not supposed to have oil here. If we use the AT. First of all, we can at least hook this in, which is nice. You'll power this like so. And for the oil. Well, let's just put the aqua tuner here first. Left hand side, what's your this direction? This way around then. You're gonna come down. You do come here, this way up again. Sure. Nice and simple. Whoop-de-doo. Automation wire. You're not even connected. Excellent. Most excellent. And then you just check. You're connected. It's gonna be kind of annoying. You have a bridge here, whatever. And a remote sensor. Nice and simple. What are you using here? Steel? I don't really care. Did you steal for the AT? Oh god, can I cook it? Where is it? There, yes, okay, it's all good move. Excellent. Build that. We only have to heat this water up by obsidian. No. Raw. There's just stuff on the floor, okay. Polluted water. 120 was it? 121 temperature. Evaporation point 1, 2, 2, 4. So another 1.2 degrees to heat it up. Roughly. We could probably just cycle this around for a little. Adding more oil. Just barely, maybe. We wouldn't know for sure. Right. Can you... let's just keep the oil in here, whatever. The petroleum. Or... if you empty these pipes real quick. And then they're gone. That works. Whilst you all do that. How is it shivering and shriveling? Quite okay? Okay, good. Can we clean this up real quick? And can we do it quick and dirty? Okay, first of all, can we fix this whole... all of that? And I do kind of really want that up by one. It could be here, here, and here. Sure, that would be... you'd be all over to the right by one. Okay, one more tile. This... So go up this way. And... you went here. Excuse me, oh this... what? You're kinds of weird. Here and here and... here. Why am I hitting... oh, you are hitting a wall here. Oh, because of the pew pew. Oh yeah, okay, I see, I see. In that case, move all of these over by one as well. You're gonna be open up from here. And I would want all that to be removed. Okay, and we did make a bottle here. We made 2. For the ethanol, I don't really care. Just relocate that. And I'm sure we have a bottle of that stuff. I mean, this works too. Just have a bottle in here. That will eventually become gas. So we have at least one gas here and the gas that's already occupying it. Once things get hot and there's nuclear waste, and that should keep things in place. Potentially. Actually, I want this floor differently. Can we just remake that? Remove things here. And then do it like this again. You can access these points. There shouldn't be too much radiation on this side specifically. This will just prevent some over the top blobbing and bobbing. Okay. No idea why this is not being moved. It's liquefiable. Okay. I guess we had some bottles melt and freeze here and whatnot. That helps. That happens. Is there more? No. You... falling snow. I see. Snow falls. Things get messy. Yes, so you want... should be here. First of all, left hand side against the wall. Then... you be up by 1. Wait. Make this reachable. This can be open, sure. Or this can also be filled up all the way. That works too. You don't trap yourself. You will trap yourself, and then hopping over and whatnot on the right hand side is going to be weird no matter what. We probably have some melting wire over to this side. Can we move this one down? Yes. Maybe going like this instead. Make all of this potential mercury into something not melting. It's all good. Going down here I don't trust. There. Yeah, just make all of this into normal heavy white wire. This one should be gold. I wouldn't mind freeing up the gold actually. Though, this should be going through the other side here and going up. This should be open. You shouldn't be granite. These people thought they would come home for Christmas. There. Okay, that means you actually go in there one more time. Wait, this one's gonna be open. And this one's gonna be closed. And this is gonna be gone. And all these pipes are in the wrong place too. Well, kind of. Okay. Plus, I guess we kinda would like to... well, figure out how we want to do the piping. But for the most part, there's the other input. I'll just send you down. Maybe down this way. Then you're gonna connect into this other part. If we want to cool things down, maybe more like in here. You go by here somewhere. Go by here. Sure. You're gonna come down this way. We'll have these two bridged. That's actually pretty pretty. AKA, I'll also have the next part bridged. Wouldn't mind these bridges being out of granite. Oh well. So you're gonna top this line off. Or not. We'll see about that. We can always redo the piping. When this thing is running, I'm not sure. My major concern being power production, right? Where's your output pipe pot bit? It does matter, right? Kinda does. Here. That's not the one, is it? Where it puts down the nuclear waste? Maybe it is. I just want to have the cooling like coming down here properly. Is all. And then can we like the power here? Just be able to build all of this. How about that? That surely just works. Okay. Now this one apparently liquefiables are not being moved or something? Yes, they are. There's ice over here that you're not moving ice. You've been moving other things very eagerly until now. So I'm just a bit... I'm wondering why. Besides that, can you quickly get these robots fixed and we'll send them down again? They can just do cleanup stuff. Whilst we leave, whilst we're gone, why don't you two go to the top here? Or down again? That works, right? That works just fine. Sure. And then we would want to have a few miners. How far to the right? This far? Is it gonna be blocked? This one's gonna be blocked. Yeah, okay. And then, well, there's still a lot of overlap. If I have you like this, you go far, you wouldn't reach all the way over. Okay, I would want to have this guy kind of high up. I'm not sure about getting heat in here. Or... so I don't mind if this one has a bit of stuff on top. And what we could do is like have a pipe going through here with a bit of liquid ethanol or whatnot to preheat or keep the snow on top melting. It's gonna be nice and simple. Maybe do this twice. Just have this here again. Sure, it's a bit simpler, isn't it? Have you disconnected from the left here? Yeah, sure. Just go to a conductive panel. It's a bit of gold or whatnot. And a bit more of that. Sure, how are we gonna fill you up? I have no idea. I have a good idea. Just go up here. Bottle emptier. Drainer. And we can even go copy paste that. Kinda. We have to have the rubber miners in the right place first though. You're gonna hit the left. Like that. Go here. Your final bit is... that should do trick. Right. You stop here. You don't hit it, you hit it. Then there's 2 doors on the right hand side. Yay. AKA we can just have you like maybe here and here instead. You can be down. Sure. Easier to reach. Perfect. On the bar. And copy you guys in again. Yes, there, there, and there. How do we get up? How do we get up? We get up like that. You have a piece of pipe here already. And this one's going to be a bit more derpy. Actually, though, we do want to lower this down. That means we can't reach the left hand side. We'll build this first. Sure. You guys keep building. Building, building. How is this doing? You emptied out what you set out to empty out. And then you can start cooling things. Or emptying the zoom. If above, sure. This is gonna be kinda hot. There's lots of thermal buffer here that you can extract heat from. All of our past stuff here. Sure, sweet, good. We don't have power though, obviously. Maybe we do hook up. I think I saw this turtle here a bazillion times before. Yes, but still. How about we do hook into that steam, natural gas. You're gonna be like, how high? This high? Knee high? That. 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 You can be open here because, yeah, sure, why not? And then the top will be closed off as well. We even could put a tile on the left hand side to start it off. Put the liquid lock there. Here. Okay. And there's more data set. Nope. More data that escaped from our base. This table has been filled up. I would expect you all to be fed all times now. At all times. Have new babies brought in, but apparently they are just being spread all over the base instead. Oh, derpy noobs. Oh look, and there's free power. And heat. If only we had the heat in here. Damn it. Yeah, I do prefer pumping the magma around, I guess. Like by a lot. What's our liquid going to be? Our coolant? Ethanol, right? Yes. Just put a pitcher pump down here. That is very interesting. Okay, how bad is my pipe water? 1.6 degrees. I wonder about that. We did cut all of that off. I wouldn't mind if we just put a liquid reservoir in here somewhere to secure the water for now. Put it away and have it not already. You have no igneous rock left. Yeah, I thought as much. We should really go home and get some building materials. Wait, are you kidding me though? Didn't we dig up a bunch? There's more to be dug up. Can you lower the floor? I don't exactly want you to. 1, 2, 3. You can go down here, and then you can dig all of this up. The right hand side. And you can go deeper. You can get all of that. Go deeper. There's nothing there. Further down, deeper. Left hand side here, there's a bit more stuff. This way, I do want to have this closed. And then this part can be dug up. And yes, I do want to have this closed. Will I allow for the magma, the gold, to dribble down? What's the goal here? I have no idea. I guess there is no gold. How much mass is that? It's like 2 tons every time. I should get plenty of stuff here. Well, I guess insulation does cost a lot of material. By the way, this guy, is this a sort of room? Can we have him not starve? Maybe. Beyond that, again, there's stuff here. So dig this stuff up. Down. Down. Every tile counts. Can we use this cinnabar for something? Is that like... damn it. Like specific and usable? You're not trapped. For something, let's just dig some up. It's gonna behave differently from mercury. What happened here? Tile melted? Yeah. Alright. That gives us a few tons of insulation. Igneous rock. Sure. And the bottom is gonna just get a bit more heat shielding. This thing is gonna work to the left hand side. I did test that. AKA red pods go downwards through the corner, but they don't go upwards through the corner right next to the reflector. So that's gonna just work. No idea why there's more mercury. This is why there's more mercury. Okay. And then power will just bring up here instead. Yes, but actually no, kinda. AKA we need a way out. A way that is not super hard. Well, you know what? I don't care. Just use some conductive nonsense twice. Maybe like this. Do that. That. Just not yet, because I still want to reach this. Here you can just have a bunch of granite ladders. Sure, that works. Just to get over there, as you have on top. Right hand side will be closed off. 1, 2. Do I care for the small amounts of stuff in here? We could have you liquid locked somehow. It's gonna be something on top here. We will need some liquid inside first. We also want to get rid of the stuff on the right hand side here. Yes, all of that. The dirt will ignore. Will become a tile of sand probably. And be beautiful. You can't hop over here yet, that's fine. It's gonna be your power connection, actually. You won't be able to get down. No, you will. Rid all of that. Oh yes, by the way, on top of StreamerBot not working at all today, my internet has also been kind of finicky, so if that causes any problems and we have disconnects, then you know why. Okay, what do I want to build first here? Like, really? This stuff? Or the stuff on top? I don't care, just build whatever's close. Okay. Yes. Wait, what? Why? Oh, this pump isn't running. And you've just been bringing more and more stuff in. I see, yes, that would happen. Just keep melting more and more resin. Isn't that beautiful? Everything is flooding. We might wanna... Well, we don't have to stop in here anywhere, do we? We'd have to stop it on the top left. Realistically, this pump has a problem, no? No. No, this pump shouldn't have a problem. Is it not turning on? Oh my god, it's because of the naphtha over here. Yeah, it's just stupid liquid mechanics. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. How about... Well, first of all, you do have to mop this. But then, just put a tile here so it doesn't happen again. Thanks, game. This is still being done because it isn't grayed out, right? Oh, guess what? No, it's not. Actually, fix this up, please. And since you're here, just... You had to do that. You had to do that the way you did, didn't you? And we have nothing to build with right now. We can use this. There doesn't need to be a tile here. Yay, shale. Okay, build a ladder made from shale. That one's the wrong spot. Okay, yeah, I can build 2 ladders, alright. You're gonna build a normal tile from shale. You're gonna resin bottle relocate. You're gonna naphtha bottle relocate. You're gonna empty both of these bottles. And this, once this room is this is full, we have too much resin. Wait, you should be able to process all of that, right? Well, should you though? Josh is trapped. We don't really care, but here, yes, you may go again. Can this permanently be overpowered by petroleum? Yes. This, once there's petrol in here, it's gonna keep this refilled. Period. Maybe if we had this circulating... No, you just fill it fully up with petroleum. Where do you go? Yeah, pretty much. We would have to have some automation in place. A shot of here maybe. Depending on how much we have inside of the storage tank. Or we just build new machines somewhere else. That make petroleum somewhere else. Like for example down here. Oh look, we made all the steam into steam. All this stuff into steam, and that means the power jellies are running again. And that means we have infinite power, kind of, almost. And that means winning. And I will just say this is enough power, and be actually now cooling down this room. At least potentially. So let's not have that happen. This is really bad spacing. Can we like bring you down and view over or something? And then bring more oil in. Petroleum. Like this. Somehow. Somewhat. Thanks. And with that in place, I also make sure we have cooling here and whatnot. We can remove the extra bits and pieces of poopy water right over here. Sure, the temps in here are not good enough yet. Your target temp is fine, you can just keep running. What this does is effectively just removes a bit of water from here by making oil from it, making petroleum from it, making power from that. So all this, what the fuck, why is there water in here? I guess some pipe broke. Has this been sitting in here for too long? You should all be right. Okay, this is overfilling. And that room is still not empty. That would cause some problems, I guess. But also there should be enough now. You should be able to bring this back down as soon as it's actually possible to bring it down. As far as this water goes, why is it steamy? Wait, are you all steamy? Hold on a second. No. So it's all cooling down on the steam engines. The steam engines just couldn't run. Cooling is sufficient, all this works. Good. This was supposed to be a secondary liquid lock. In case something like this happened. It happened and we didn't fix it. Whatever. We did, however. Would you look at that? There's steam in here. Oh, this pipe broke too. Nice. Let's destroy that steam. This rock. Yes. The levels have dropped. Can you... You don't need to stop. You can just keep going. Yeah. This one has no way to push the extra oil. Actually, if you put a few tiles in here, you can push all the oil here as well. Let me just destroy it on the side. Right. That's that. You empty this bottle. And then we can open up the left-hand side part again. We can do that right away. No, you would spill it over still. Okay, perfect. That lock should be stable. The petroleum down here is not supposed to be here. Can we get rid of that? It's kind of too hot as well. Wait, there's still steam over here. Okay, you're gonna keep this steamed up because of reasons. We can probably push this oil out with a natural tile. Not sure, it might not be able to push it away. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, just bring this in. It's gonna be fine. Do that. Deconstruct these tiles again. Not yet. First, empty bottle. I'll make this a one-way trip. Okay, so I'll have to take wheel also on the left-hand side to remove these tiles, so this has the room to spread out and doesn't overpressure. Perfect. It's a bit too much stuff for. Damn it. By how much? It's really just only like some 17. 16 kilos. How most unfortunate. Oh, you did manage to push this up, nice. So we can knock this bit by bit. I'll spread it to the side, whichever. Yeah, remove all that. This has to be moved back home. The extra oil up here, we could mop this re-release. You destroy the steam inside. We have too much steam to begin with, so that's gonna work out just fine. And you put your water extraction back into here. Alright, anything we can mop? Not much. You're still bubbling and bubbling. Not really. Okay. Do we care for this oil? No. If we removed it though, it would give us more everything. It would give us more space inside the room. We could just have made the room bigger and for forever. Straight down like this. And then we bring all the other liquids out. Go here. We'll have a bridge in this part. If I put this in right now, that shouldn't affect us really, right? We can't have the thing on the other side though. And you just connect over. And send stuff away soon TM. By cutting off this other pump. Okay, we can build all that, yeah, no problem. No problemo. Remove all that. Put the cold water over next to the magma. And then the question would be, if we do this, by the way, doesn't even need to be insulated, but it should be. If we do this, we can push some of that hot rock obsidian up and just make the room hotter, which wouldn't mind if we did. Would I? Gold amalgam. Yeah, not exactly the material I expected you to build this all of, but I guess it makes sense. You just take whatever I put there. Right, will you empty this out? No. Why would you? You're right, you shouldn't. That means there's a blob of water in here. Of stinky water that I don't want in there. Can I somehow push this? No. Just empty that. Quickly. I put that here. Oh well, we'll see if there's gonna be some leftovers. We'll see if there's gonna be some leftovers. Beyond that, you're all good. You're all good, all good, yes. And this happened as expected. Empty the uranium again. You're coming in quickly. Don't waste the ceramics here, I guess. Empty? How about you don't leave? There. Good job. Good job. And then put it out here. You have stuff to do that? Excellent. This is gonna push the oil up again? No. Excellent. You may leave. Anything else in here? The pump is running. Not yet. There's a bit more to do. Still liquid now in here. Water, polluted oxygen, yes. You gotta empty that. I'm being absolutely serious about that. I should have just... Yeah. I should have just trapped the dupe. And reconstructed the pipe. That would have been faster. So much faster. That's the poop water. Alright. And there goes the oil. Yeah, just empty this out real quick. Do we stay with that? It's gonna take a hot moment that we get more oil from this side. There's no biggie. You're gonna fill this up all the way. You can fill this up all the way, it's fine. Don't really care. This is closed. This was never locked. We could lock it right now, or we just do that. That's fine too. Sure. Okay. You are good, you are good, you are good. Shouldn't overflow again. This can be thermally connected because this is gonna be vacuum. And you're just gonna run. Gonna be perfectly fine. Okay, I think. This is also stinky here. Ugh. Random pocket of poop air. Good job. We are dropping these water levels. Like really good. We're making it all into oil and infant storage, so it's fine. And you are now restricted to one pump. One pump, man. Let's maybe have you insulated. And just fill this room up, basically. Doesn't need to be insulated, really. And build this like left to right. I'm sure you can do that. Okay, so far I'm actually positively surprised, astonished even, that you did manage to do this as far as you did. Over here, your extra... We shouldn't need this. Again, and if anything, just put it in here. Make plywood. Sure, that works. Close it off, yes. Open this up again. Excuse me, my nose is bugging me a little bit. And bring this 1, 2, 1, 2. That's 2 storage bins. And you'll have plenty of room for any extra... that stuff. Go in. This will still be liquid locked and vacuumed. It's gonna be beautiful. Perfect. Awesome. There's a bunch of food here. You guys not gonna move that? I should have automated that a long time ago. Hey, fish. Bye, fish. Hold on, that's a lot of eggshells. Don't we have a rock crusher that is crushing eggshells? We have 300k. What the heck? You people busy with other stuff. Fossil to lion. I mean, that's gonna take a while. Do it forever. That's also not our restricting bit in here. We need refined carbon. Things are not hot enough at top, so we'd have to put that in here somewhere where it's really hot. This spot would work, I guess. We could do that, open you up, have a dispenser here, or have the carbon grow upwards. Actually, no. Thing is, if it grows upwards, it will grow up as coal first. Not sure how quickly it returns into carbon, or whether or not it's gonna just like push through and then be outside of the hot zone. I wouldn't mind though just putting in a bunch of temperature fits. I think that's the easiest way of doing it. It's gonna give the dupes a bit more work, but it will also drastically reduce the amount of heat we need to heat it up, because these thingies will count as a building, which divides their actual heat capacity by 4, yes. Why is this open? Oh, there's debris in here. That's why. I guess so. Let's remove the debris. Thank you. Surely this will not cause any problems. And there's still steam in here. What the heck? Is it reheating somewhere on the side here? Basically, this is cooling down all the facilities. Maybe. Could you just be permanently reheating this? That is unless the steam goes slowly but surely down. Don't know. Like, where would it be evaporating again? Here? Yeah, here, probably. Can we fix that? Maybe. Do we care? You have plenty of cooling power. What's your target then? Close to 0. Yeah, just keep going then. And dump the excess oil, if you will. The rest is fine. Go from the hot zone to the cold zone. How are things over here, guys? This is done. Remove some more of the debris. This is all done. Close off again. We still have plenty of igneous. Igneous, yes. And then a bunch of whatnot down here. This bottle stays. This is going to be mopped again. The CO2 here. Well, actually, the gas is getting less and less. I like to see that. You guys are cross-connected, meaning we can deconstruct this wire. We will need a wire going in here, though. So do that. That. We'll keep this connection because it's just in the right place, right? Bring this down. Building melted. Yep, supposed to. 1, 2, 3, you can reach all of that. And what's up with the top here now? If I close you here and here, which I can't because there's automation. There's some wire here. Of course there's wire here. Of course it is. Maybe over here or something. This doesn't need to be insulation. Here and here, liquid there. Here and here. Sure, either way works. Liquid there. Fill this one up. Give me a few bottles of whatnot. Did we have another snow thing? Not sure. You will really need a bit of power. All of y'all, and of coolant. It's gonna take a while, if it ever actually works, to give you, well, to cool down the robo miners, which are actually at 14C. So maybe it will be enough to melt the snow above, and if not, whatever. Then there will be like a few tiles fewer that we actually can use here. I should have built you sideways. It would have allowed us to have a smaller footprint. I don't care at this point. But it would have allowed us to do that, yes. Too bad, too bad, too bad. So good. You could be smaller. It's fine, whatever. Do it like this. And have a bottle here. Well, ducks. I might want to reload that. Because this is going to be annoying to deal with. Why did you overflow? Oh my, what? You're not supposed to overflow. Why is the oil on here? This pipe wouldn't break. I don't care for fixing that. We fixed worse. It's just going to be a waste of time. Maybe in a different challenge run we'll do that again, but not today. What do we say to the god of death? What's that? Not today? Why am I mixing this up with something? Okay, well, what did we lose by doing that? Have we been here all this time, aka? And this one wasn't a problem. What is this? What is this build? Stop it. Wait, stop. How much mass is that? 500 kilos? All of that just because you want to make things pretty? Yeah, okay, you stop. This will break stuff up here. Again, because it's just sitting in the pipe, potentially. 4.8. Yeah. Just go ahead, you're allowed inside, and quickliest mob this. And then also, since this was the cause of the problem, kind of, fix all of that up with the auto repair. Can you get in? You can get in. Okay, it's been mopped, levels are dropping, things are fixed for the most part. These buildings are supposed to melt. This is refined carbon. Carbon, you should instantly like become carbon, right? For the most part. So yes, we have a bunch of that, which we needed to do steel. Good, good, good. And we'll just keep the yellow alert here because why not? Surely we'll go ahead and get rid of the debris in here. There's more steam here. It means something's breaking. Some sort of pipe. This one's supposed to be fine. This one's supposed to be fine. Is it though? You reintroduce stuff, but only... You are reintroducing stuff. Yeah, no, this is gonna keep going and cooling. How's your introduction working? You go into the steam room and then it goes off. Okay, that's good. Nice and easy. You're not supposed to have a booger here. You're not supposed to have a waterfall here. By the way, ah, damn it. Somehow Redneck hasn't managed to get in here since last we spoke about pumping magma around. Oh well, excuse me, what is your problem? We made some extra nafta here. Yes, we did. Wasn't New Year's yesterday? Sylvester, because people are again lighting fireworks outside. I guess they have the leftovers, as they always do around this time of the year. What the heck? It's a bit warm in here. Why don't you build these steam turbines? Requires skill. You can just do that. It requires brain skill. Maybe we have all... Yeah, we do need a machinist, and the machinists are doing machining, and this doesn't... Camille at least should be building stuff. Oh, weird. Well... It's nice and cooled down, sorta. Except, not really. Empty out that piece of pipe, please. Okay, and then you can add some extra here. Go down. Just do that. Yeah, we have too much water in here. That's gonna also cool down the steam here by like 0.1 degree, which is something. And you get your oil on both sides. Because why not? Okay. The cooling should be no problem, right? It's already down to less. There's only 5 kilos in here. There's only 5 kilos in here. What is with all that water? Nothing much. You wanna just add more? Sure, why not? We have salt right here. We kinda don't wanna overpressure it though. So we do wanna have a sensor somewhere. Just do it like this. We can only go up to 20 kilos. Hold. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. You can reach that, right? You can go in here, you can pop it up. Okay. We also managed to make this out of normal pipe. Okay. Things will get heated. By the way, talk about things being heated, getting heated. We haven't done much in terms of our geyser tuning. Do I want to do that? Maybe once we're bored. Before that. Close all of that off. Oh yes, we haven't put in place our pieces here yet. Let's go do that. You're already bored, you're doing things right away, huh? And the ethanol. Enable auto bottle, let's go. Wait, there's one missing here still? Yes, there is. Copy that, copy. All of it. No, all of it. Like that, yes. And then just put it roughly here. You can't clean this, which is fine. You don't need a ladder here, we just deconstruct it later. It's gonna be easier. And then walk over like this, maybe. And give you all power, obviously. You'd be... nope, you would be doing nothing like that. You'll have to jump up here. How about we do that first? Deconstruct the... if I move you down, you can still get in from this side, right? Yes. That's where you're supposed to go in anyways. And all that power was never supposed to be here. Okay, perfect. There goes that. Could you be here? You could. Let's remove all of the rest. And have you like real nice and close. With no extra need for extra bits and pieces. Sweet. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't make a difference where we go. And connect these. That and that. Eager dupes are happy dupes. And power on this side too. Power to the solar. Okay, if you're bored, mine or sweep or whatnot. Talk about sweeping. Relocate. This still gonna get up by 1. Relocate. And this really does not need to be fully non-gas. But hey, here we are. Like, it does need to be vacuum sealed. There's gonna be a bit of heat bleeding, potentially. Or rather, I guess the cooling that goes down is worse than anything else. Because this room is kind of supposed to be hot. Ladders? Nay. Wire? Fixed and okay. Alright, good. We did also tell you to replace those with non-refined stuff. Though I'm not even sure that's the better choice. Not even sure that is actually the better choice. You have this open. You have this closed. Things going down. Maybe you have it go down here. That makes more sense, right? We actually can't reach this floor. Actually. Reach it from the bottom. And maybe... makes no difference. Do it like this. It's all good. Okay. Anything else down here? We did get rid of the extra water. We don't care for that much. Just have it in here like so. Shineback found this way in? Oh well. So be it. Shineback, buyback. Rip bug. Okay. It's all looking good. Would you kindly build this real quick so I don't have to come back here? Okay, the other building materials have been removed. And this can be closed off. Most excellent. You're closed off. It's a bit annoying how this is all worked out. This could have been way down. We could have a 3-way vacuum chamber here. Connect these way more nicely. Oh well, it is what it is. Also, we only added 50% more steam turbines. This is really not much. And where's your... we go down this way. The most interesting. This one's most interesting indeed. We have power here, by the way. Not sure where best to put an aqua tuner. Uner. Because we might just need one. How about you go here? Almost. How about you go, first of all, make it out of steel. Here. Sure, and you have like mesh tiles, so actually liquid falls on top. Then do that. You get some cooling here because all the heat will rise to the top. We'll see how it goes. Yes. Then you will indeed need this and this. We'll just go up. You come down here. You can go straight down. Cut this off. What is this line? This is all very complicated. More complicated than it needs to be. This one's not doing anything. Is it? Where can we have our shift plates? Conductive panels. Maybe here. No. You can have a liquid on the floor to cool this down. I'm thinking conductive panels are better, but are they though? Well, let's just do it like this. You come down here, we'll fix you up somehow, eventually. Do this. This part, you can do whatever. I'm just having the issue of bringing a panel in here somewhere without bridging things weirdly. But first of all, how about we add our water from a different, more convenient spot, like this one. That would be a good idea. Excuse me, I want to deconstruct this. Would be an excellent idea, actually. We won't destroy any random natural tiles here, will we? No. I love how eager they all are. Can you reach that? Unreachable build. Alright, you can't go up there yet. Now you can. Okay, that's gonna give us a bit of freedom here. Things going down don't need to go down this side either, and they shouldn't. If anything, they should come in from the right hand side to make this even more easy. Ish, you'd think, except it's not more easy. But yes, do that. Bring this down here. You go up at one. You can have your plate thingy mob up in that spot, or going left over the top. You're gonna go down here somewhere. Yeah, sure. You're gonna come over. You have your plate going this way. You're gonna go down, over, and up. I love how we can just drag this over the conductive panels because you can't have a pipe behind them. So you can just drag them. Drag them and be good. What's our coolant? Water, I guess. Yes, eventually. For now things are too hot. Too cold. Too cold. We could use something less effective. We shouldn't. We also should put our batteries in here, I guess. Do batteries work underwater? They will be flooded, right? Batteries will be flooded. How about we have a layer of mesh tiles here. And then we connect you like this. Sure. That should work just fine. Then all our batteries, made from steel, obviously, will go down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we need this tile? We could probably still have a top, like so, maybe. Good. that is that. This pipe, you gotta connect. Again, this is all gonna be greenies. The bridges are making no sense anymore. Let's just clean this up by deconstructing all of it and rebuilding it in a second. You guys are bored anyways. Okay, you have probably drop water on the floor again. That's 100-ish kilos. I guess that's enough. You can always run, unless you get too much stuff here, right? Too much water on the floor, which will happen if we don't have enough power, because you run too much, because the AT isn't cooking up the poop water. Which it certainly is not. Yes, that might be a problem again. You can have a bit of a reservoir here, I guess. You can have a bigger reservoir if I want to. Let's just make that. Excuse me. Yeah, just dump a bit of liquid there. Give it somewhere to go, just in case. We'll want to have... We have a shift plate in this spot? No. We need a bridge of some sort to do that. But yeah, and also with the AT right there over the CO2 extraction unit, let's call it. This will be free for the most part. Probably. If not, even if there's lots of CO2 in here, that shouldn't cause any problems. Because any CO2 in here would be on the bottom, so steam can still be extracted. And if there's water here, that means it's too cold anyways. If there's no water, CO2 will be get rid of. Will be removed. We will get rid of it. There. Okay. You guys. Debris. Debris? Debris. Get rid of it. This stuff too, yeah. I don't care if it's hot. You can move it into the base, so if it's hot, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I do wanna cool heat whatever you down though. So for one, this floor, well, that doesn't have to be insulated. Things cooked up as well, so that's good. That was fast, by the way. Let's go ahead and make all of these slabs out of aluminium. And keep the doors closed, please. AKA, you always have to be green. This will always be red. So, heat conductive. This will be given. All the way down to here. Yes, you just add more water, sure, I don't mind if you do. This will make things weird though. With the CO2 being in here, this will delete stuff. Oh, this will so delete stuff. Oh, this will delete so much stuff. Since we now have a bit of room above our heads, maybe you should go over to this side. And we should actually check for temps in here as well. And only run the turbines if they are above 150 or so. So we always can evaporate the water. Yeah, this one, yeah, this is nonsense. It's fine, whatever. Build it for now. And at some point in the future we'll close it off again or whatnot. Yeah, sure. There's gonna be dirt water in the bottom as well. From this, which is gonna be super not what we want. And it's gonna be colder because this is way below. Yeah. This is gonna make the metal tiles even more weird though. The AT should be down here. I don't know. It's all weird. Would you kindly? See, even the water, this is like 90 degrees, 88. Up here it's like 128, yeah, it's just not what you want. You guys gonna mop this or no? No? We'll come back in a moment. How are things over here? ATs is done, except for power. Right, there is that. Can you just hook it up like this? Everything else can be cut off separately. Even on the right hand side, you have your actual separate connections. That's that. Okay, sweet. And to do that, remove some nonsense. Dummy goes away. Pipes are in place. We can empty. Make our liquid locks. You will need a tile here. In 2 spots actually. Here and here. Open up this side, you can mop. Then close off and mop the other side. Actually, this doesn't need to be insulated. Should we make a point in making it normal? Yes. Yes, I want that. You can open, you can mop this side. Pew pew. And how are things with our ethanol? We have built the ethanol pitcher pump, and it's broken. Of course it's broken. So we build a new one. And the water in here broke. Because this pipe has become... well, the cold is seeping in, basically. Okay, wait, we don't have uranium here whatsoever, so there's that too. This room looks very clean. Very clean. You are almost done. Vacuum. Wait, what? Wasn't there a solid tile here a moment ago? Did I forget about that? Please build. Unbuild. Mop. Do that quickly. This is all good too. Again, sweep. All the bits and pieces. There was gonna be so much dirt in here. Can you add a bit more power? Just a little bit. I don't mind you using all that oil. Alright, and you can run it about 155 or something. Just don't run continuously. Just keep this cold enough. Make it hotter. 188. There. And the AT will cool this down to quite cold actually. Sure, minus something. Let's go like 15, so it's gonna be at 0-ish. That sounds good. And you can start filling this up, because I wanted not to fill it up. But now that it is being weird, just do that. Being weird by these guys not actually fixing it. And you as well. Clean all of this up before we close it off. Oh, you have nothing else to do. Look at them all coming in, like at the same time. Doing the same jobs. Most excellent. Okay, anything else on here? Right, that water bottle is to stay here. It's also gonna freeze in a second. Good thing we didn't accidentally allow for that to be dropped on our bottle end here. Because if we did, things would go a bit more poorly. Just a little bit. You did bring all the ethanol? Wait. Some. You just brought the ethanol that has been mopped up. You cannot build this because you can't hit the ice tile above. Right. My bad. And is the volcano? No. You don't wanna explode. Okay, in that case, just bring up the goodies from down here, because the building material is needed back at the base, not in some random at the bottom of the map space. Thank you. And thank you. Oh, by the way, can you fix up the ladders? Though they are quite fast, hopping up and down, no? They're quite fast. I like it. I like it. It's not too bad. And a few more random sweep jobs, because why not? And you can go through the Nature's Park, Reserve, whatever. Yes, what are you missing? We haven't fixed you up again. Yes. You will be coming in this way. Take priority over the extra bit in here. And realistically, I do want you to add stuff to here. But I want to also be able to cut it off if I want to. So, not like that. How do I cut off access to this pipe? I can't. Not like that. You're gonna come down here. Like, I want to have a T-junction sort of thing, I guess. I'll have to bring you over to this side completely. And then I can cut this off in either direction to redirect flow. And I could also redirect the flow from these guys. Well, not yet. Like this. Maybe go up completely and then down to make this a bit more clear. So if we cut off this and send it down into the steam room directly, it will cause less coolant into the reactor, which makes it hotter, which that will actually, probably should, yes it will, increase the total heat we are generating, because it adds more mass from the waste, the nuclear waste. Talk about that. The nuclear waste. We should probably redesign all of this for a bit of additional heat transfer from the nuclear waste. Or we can fix you up with a bit of a loopy-loop. Oh yes, yes, very good. Oh, this is excellent, yes, I'm so smart. Right, so what I would want to do is just have a pipe going around here with all the hot stuff coming from down here. Just like that, maybe. We'll extract this in the future, maybe, somewhere. We'll see. This can be insulated, sure, we can not. This on the right hand side should probably be metal. Doesn't really matter, but yes, for heat transfer reasons. And so this will just bring more of the heat back again. Gotta make sure you're gonna go in circles though. Either way is fine. If we want to extract some of that stuff in here, we do that going down the bottom. It will get rid of the blob of whatever that is as well. We shouldn't forget about that. The nuclear waste will freeze in the pipe here though. It sure will. AKA, maybe that all shouldn't be here. And we have a piece of pipe here instead, so we can also reconnect that, just as we did with the other side. Sure, perfect. And you will even get rid of this extra blob of nonsense. Close things off over here. Yes, like this and this. Open up that one. Open up the floor for a second. I will put a layer of metal here for heat transfer reasons. Before that, I put a layer of insulation here. And we kind of need the metal here to get up again. Insulation goes down, this means you will just be gold. No, we just have to open a few spots you want to, whichever, just like that. Yes. That way we have double heat transfer, made from gold though, which is not the best. Which is why this pipe is way better. Sure. All this other stuff is just heat shielding, by the way. Radiation shielding on the bottom, which we should never have a need for, but you also never know. Good job making this one tile unreachable. Okay, the bottom here is done for the most part. We can reach this over the corner, so we can put gold into here and all the way over. Should be good. And this will be a horrible heat bridge. So I might just want to make this into a other kind of door. I don't care. Or I just don't care. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not care about that. Excellent. Okay, and then here, flow. Flow and clean the floor. In a moment. Keep going for now. And look, there's more. Huh, it worked. Mostly. Is there more? No. How did these just randomly sideways drop down here? Yeah. I see how it is. Do I want you up here instead? That should work. I think. I do need to fill these up still. So I also need to manually empty out things. You're too far away. Damn it. Because of the pipe. No. No. You're supposed to have this fixed properly. No. God damn it. Okay, well. In that case, copy it over yet again. And have the pipe and the ladder not be built. That's where you're supposed to go, actually. Can you still hop up? No, you can't. Well, that is very annoying. Gotta come in from the other side then. What about these parts? You can't reach because of this piece of garbage. Okay, so be it. So be it. Yes, you're gonna be here. Here. You should be fine in both directions. Yes. To get up, you gotta get up like that. Decon this part. Power will thus go in here. 3 high, right? Yeah. 2 on top. 1, 2, and then you go there. You can still... Can you though? If you like this... if you like this, you might need to up this further up. Ah, damn it. Damn you, game. Maybe just have this other one on the side. Only problem being... Wait, there won't be a problem with cooling you if you're on the side here. Like whatsoever. Well, I kinda do need to cool you though, yes. So there's that kind of problem. I can't have you too far down either, can I? I don't mind you being in the spot you are in. You work. This works. You can't get up, you can't get up. Yes, and you cannot reach all the bits and pieces after all. That means Decon. Do I care for the ethanol? Not really. But if you can empty it, you can't. Yeah, just let it go. Let it go. We don't need the ethanol anymore. It's fine. So be it. Just build it. Okay, he'll just go up a bit further. One tile, that's it. That's all you need. Only one tile. Okay, you're gonna take a moment for that? You're taking a break instead? There you go. No! Yes, kind of, maybe. Now. Why is there so much stuff burrowed below? That makes no sense. I actually leave this in here. For radiation protection? Sure. Now, this is mostly fixed up. The temps are flickering. You're nice and perfectly temperate. What was missing? What do we want to do here still? Well, first of all, allow for the CO2 to be crushed. Wasn't there something else I wanted that I was waiting for? Just the debris. I guess so. Alright, why is there... Oh right, yes. There was supposed to be a CO2 pocket here. In case we want to extend the steam room to the left. Makes perfect sense, yeah? And in that case we would probably move the water processing down. I still don't quite remember where I wanted to do tuning, if I did do that. I thought it was on the table. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just tuned this guy because... Nah, don't need more water. Well, the levels are dropping though. The levels are dropping. Wait, don't remove any oil here. You're all good, right? We did remove the debris in here. We are making more steel. That has been... Yeah, we're going back up to 60k. Yes. Steel is in the making. Mima bringing stuff in. Maybe, just maybe, but a storage bin here or two. Or three. We can't have three. We don't have space. You joking me. Oh, that's extra naphtha. What is broken here? The pipe? No. The tuner? Yes, okay, that's good. Because if the pipe was broken, that would mean that we have some loss in coolant. Carbon, refined, also lime. Iron. Just iron. Okay, made a mess. Is lows. What is that? These plants. Body heat. You don't stop working from body heat though, do you? Are you not consuming irrigation? You should be consuming. What's the actual problem? It's too cold. Wait, what was my threshold here? I don't think I've set you that cold. 26. It does average out a bit lower than that, doesn't it? 33 again. Sure. We need a more immediate solution though. So I'll just build it back up and drop her here that we can connect at any point in time. Right, then why did you make a mess? It doesn't matter where you made a mess. It's gonna all end up in here somewhere. If it was on the massage table, it perfectly just dripped down, didn't it? It didn't. That's not where you made a mess. Oh well. Yes, any access will be removed here. How about I give you a bridge? Yet again, to prioritize feeding the right-hand side. That will actually be a perfect forever solution. Incorporating all of this. Alright, now let's go clean this up. What about the sour gas? Could you go ahead, build a tile here, and then things get wonky. A few more tiles here, actually. Leave the oil be. It can be part of our trapping mechanism here. Okay, it's all sour gas in the bottom. Can we just destroy it like this? No, what? Oh, there's water coming in from the side. Yeah, it's gonna make things weird. Here, allow for it to fill up those nooks and crannies. These crevices and openings. Have it all trapped down at the bottom. You might even delete it on the left hand side. From all the water coming down. 27 kilos. No. 26.9. 61. Yeah, you will just start deleting some of that. It's gonna take forever though. So just build over it and destroy it that way. How much is in here? A few hundred. Okay, a few tons actually. Wait, you got out there? What? You shouldn't. Okay. Yeah, but you kindly do the thing I told you to do. Or no. Just no. Maybe just you don't. How about that? Yeah. I'm not surprised if you didn't. They really just don't do anything here. It's fine. You can't be reached. But then, I guess these are all good and filled up with ethanol now. Yes, most excellent. And then this guy goes a bit higher. Just like that. We put in the power wire too. Yes, you can go up there too. Yes. Obviously we did remove the ethanol. Yes. And you at minus 20 whatever. Well, I guess I will probably not have these run in the future. To the full extent. The solar panels, that is. Scheinberg! Oh my god! You're actually powering the solar panel here. Not by much, but you do. So that's kind of funny and cool. Alright, let's get rid of the excess here and there and everywhere. And things will be blocked. For you guys. Well, there would be water in here, right? Cooling water. Do we wanna... I don't know. Have options. I wanna have options. This needs to be steel. Or the options will do nothing for us. And I guess actually we wanna have some of the heat from the turbine. Or whatnot here. Just do that. And then we give ourselves the option to connect this together with our cooling. No. Better. No, better. Yes, we will just go ahead and change you around a little. This should exchange heat. This is to heat things up, and you will just go into the steam room. And do that. What kind of liquid? Mercury? I have no idea. This one's gonna be weird. Oh, actually, it's gonna work nicely. We'll have a hard time getting in here. But once we are in there, just do that. Okay, well, we have to just prep it, basically. pieces of pipe is that roughly? 7, 11, 18 times 2, some 400 almost, so that would be 2 bottles from bottle emptier. What's your problem? You're trying to use granite again. Hit them with pieces of garbage. We have plenty of igneous rock as well. Why would you even want to do that? Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be a heating solution to melt to free up the rocket platform. Maybe. We should just build a... Why am I overthinking this the weirdest way? Just build a thingy like that. Because that thingy gotta go somewhere. Can you be... Gonna be this far out? You can't reach all the way in. You will be cooked. If I do it like that. Or on the other side. Okay, listen. Can we have this ladder moved over? I think... What was the blast shot door for? Oh, right. The future. This future. That's what the blast shot door is for. I can always drop this. Will the temporal tier opener heat up? No idea. Actually, we could make this a lot easier on ourselves. And just put a bunch of door crushers in there. Could do the same up here, by the way, too. Would be a lot easier for sure. Excuse me more. You in the wrong spot too. By one time. But I probably built that. I thought. I guess I didn't. In that case, you can deconstruct this and this. And then pipe goes here and here and not there. And here. And we'll have to reconnect you all together. You go in a circle. This is gonna be empty and empty. We're gonna copy you in to here. No, oh my god, I can't control that. This ain't Factorio. You've been here. Why can't I put... Oh, because of the... it can be here. Because of the... temp thingy plate. No bob. That prevents you from going over. And be buildable. Now you can build all of these things. Yes, I am consuming all the ethanol I can. And can you drop it back again? You don't do ethanol right now. Do I care? Yeah, I do care. You can do that. It's all fine and good and dandy. You can drop all the ethanol you want. I'm surprised this hasn't melted. Are you getting close? Actually, I don't think I want these batteries anymore. I want my steam room batteries and that's it. There are plenty. Okay. And clean all except for the mercury. The water. Not sweep. I wonder, do I want the extra gas in here? Bottle of... Bottle of... ethanol. Well, we can get a bunch here. A bunch of bottles. Not yet to make you all be super working. Yeah, how about, by the way, can you do this, draw it? No, you can't drag this over. Annoying part being, we have the exact amount of ethanol we need for this to work, but if we deconstruct this very tile, it's gone. So, I don't want to. Hold. Okay, now this is gonna work out just fine. We deconstruct all of that. There's nothing on this side. Nothing. This is gonna stay. Hold on. You go like this and this and this. Goes off. now you get your bicycle conductive panel in here and here. That should be it. You have like 1, 2, 3 bits extra here. You need 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 here actually. It's perfect. Okay, that should allow us to remove these extra letters. Let's just leave them in here in case we want them again. The dupes to go up there. Okay, then if you're bored, have fun and clean this up. Okay. Okay, okay. Good. Are you vacuumed? You finished? You are mostly finished. We really don't have to fix you up. And then this bit. Listen here, you little trolls. And there's going to be power here. How far is your reach? I can have you in that spot, which is too far away. I can have you in that spot. You won't completely reach both sides here, basically. Which means, if anything, I would have to have a sweeper miner on both sides if I want to have the left hand side also mineable. You can mine the left hand side from here somewhere. You can mine 2 tiles wide. We'll need to move this dropper somewhere else, that's fine. You can be anywhere. You'll be up here then. We might need to move this entire room over. I don't mind. Do that. Open this up. Move one bed there. You can't. You first move the block over. That's fine. You could also clean this up. Oh, didn't we have... How did we not move? Oh no, the ornament is in the dining hall room thingamabob. Okay. I said nothing. Copy. And open some space here. So we can reach like 7 tiles. 3 from the top, 4 from the bottom. And that is now. First get rid of the wire. For the most part. Okay. That's too far. It's too far by 1, isn't it? In it. Okay, but yes, and then you go here. There's gonna be a door on, well, in between. We can't automate insulated doors, so it's gonna be a normal door. There will be some heat exchange. We don't care. Enough. We'll just give you a simple on-off thingamabob here. Yes. Just do that. You have a floor. That floor gonna be... What was it gonna be? Some metal tiles? I don't know. For now keep it open. We'll forget about that. If I leave it open, we'll cook our miner. On accident. When we start. Well, so be it. Yeah, fix your bedrooms up. Get them by 1, right? You can also have like a few extra decor bits, I guess. Best would be to have you here. That sucks because of the floor. Can we have you at the very bottom? In either of these spots, yes. So just move the door in by 1. Remove that, remove that. You're gonna hop down left, right in the center. Sort of. You have a thingy here. You can bring down this a little further. Yes, and then you're gonna mine out the entire left hand side here as well. So we could actually put a floor in there. else. Right, okay, good. We'll lose a bit of ethanol, which is here for actually cooling, so that's gonna be slightly annoying. Also, you stopped off-gassing in here because of that liquid. Let's have it open again. And this can just be a pocket of oxygen. We're not gonna need that in the future, I'm certain. I'm confident. But having it won't hurt either. Right? There's more O2 down at the bottom right, in case something horrible happens. No, there isn't. You should really double check. We have 200,000 calories. That's not a lot. That's 6,000 a day, 60, 10, 30 cycles. That's 30 cycles. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. Okay, but yes, now you can keep this clean and this clean. Saul Goodman in here, Saul Goodman. Most excellent. We'll forget about this Reaper. You don't need to go through here. It would be stupid to go through here. Opening the insulated door is gonna take forever. Don't go through here. Good. You are almost done. We do need still to add coolant. No, we don't. We just fixed this up with a different build. Okay, all of this can be removed again. And I would like you to do that. Oh, poor old robot. And so the rest is all good. All we now need to do is bring over stuff. And maybe, just maybe, how do we do that best? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we'll have like 4 levels of automation here for when to turn on these respective rod bolt things. You're turning things off. You all need a NOT gate. Making this out of steel? Yeah, sure. You all need a NOT gate. Maybe build that. Hold on. Here, thanks. Well, and then things are gonna get weird. You. Hold on. This is the top one. So you're only gonna work as if this actually hits 100. You're gonna work down all the way to 70. Next row. You're gonna go down all the way to 40, actually. Sure, and you're gonna start at about 70. You do low 10 and high 40. Sure, sounds good. Why is there debris in here again? Seriously. Except for this one dirt piece. There shouldn't be really anything here. Okay. Let's go back home. We'll want to have a bunch of things. Oh yeah, we also did try to take care of. Sorry guys. You guys wanna... First you wanna sweep this. Just sweep it all. Don't care. And again, if there's hot stuff in our base, then there's gonna be hot stuff in our base, and so be it. What's your temp, by the way? You're down to 26 degrees. I can only hope. Excuse me, what? This is carbon dioxide. Where's all the water? You sure as hell deleted all the water, didn't you? Also, we don't extract it ever, so it would just keep accumulating. Also, like I want the second thingy here. And a not gate for you. Yeah, just keep going for now. Because you're turned off anyways. Do that. You'll overfill this time and time again. Let's not have that be the case. Then get rid of like 1 or 2 packages of poopy air water. Evil Dan, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. Always appreciating being appreciated. Right, so we will have you, for one, have the not gate, so you turn around. You turn this off if below 15, and you turn it off if the room temperature is above 222, because it's easy to type in. Wait, isn't it like super hot in here? We wanna have pressure as well. Okay, first of all, how in the heck are you even destroying the liquid in here? Because you're not supposed to destroy that. Also, this line is no longer hot. Cold. It's hot again. Initially this was the water from the bottom, which was like some 80 degrees. And this was the petro boilers, petro thingies. And they've been sitting at a not so comfy above 100 C. And so we thought, yeah, well, I mean, why not just use that water that is kinda hot, but not that hot, to cool it down. And we did. But now we're cooling this down to below 30 degrees apparently. And, well, I'm not sure. I think it works either way. This doesn't need to be cold, and it would allow us to activate the aqua tuner more often to have this all run a bit more. Anyways. I think I want to have another knot, double knot setup with a pressure sensor as well. Or 2. We have the room for it now. So you're also going to turn this off if there's less than 20 kilos in here, and you're going to turn this on if there's more than 20 kilos, and the other one. But since I don't like AND gates, because AND gates only have 2 inputs, we'll invert everything and use a NOT gate. So we have a lot of conditions to turn things just off. And I think we're just wasting a ton of steel here. No, we don't. Actually. Don't turn you, connect you together yet. This one, yes. Have a bit here. And you, if below 20k, you give me green, which makes everything else red, and you don't run. Except, that's a problem. In case we have... in case we have only liquid down here, that wouldn't affect our Atmos sensor. You'll just keep things off. I can't have this one here. I think this one's going to be a problem. Unless we also add a bypassing liquid sensor on the floor, for which we have no room. You'll turn off anyways, once this reaches 100, whatever. The only problem is, right now, there's not enough mass in here. I guess I gotta reconnect you again. Wait, we can just tap into this line. Yeah, okay, that works. We can just tap into the line and use some water from the top for a quick moment, but you gotta turn this off if pressure is below... Wait, that's 45 kilos? Okay, well, this is enough pressure. Keep 20 kilos per tile. How is this already? It's only 4 kilos. Okay, this was a fluctuation. That made you look weird. That's fine, okay, this is gonna work out perfectly fine. You're all gonna go straight. You're running, you can run, you won't overheat. You will stop if it gets too hot. And you're just here to cool things down theoretically. The only problem would be if we actually stop deleting heat, liquid, gas, whatever in here, steam. If we do delete all the steam in here, no, if we don't delete the steam, my bad, then you will be overpressured, you can't work. That means we're gonna overflow all of that into somewhere, and we have a constant consumer on this side that we can just force feed our output into. AKA the overflow will go into the electrolyzers and be taken care of that way. Good. Excuse me, why is there resin on the floor? Put the resin on the floor, put the resin on the floor. Hey, actually, we cooked it all up. We don't need extra storage. I thought only one polymer press might be insufficient. It's not. Good. And our wall became a despicable wall. The Lecter wall. Of course it did. Ugh. Okay, with our uranium here, we want more obsidian. Sure, a full batch of obsidian and igneous for next time. Wait, yes, but also... Well, I guess we'll do the automation bit. Oh, talk about automation. We couldn't set the blast shots last time, because we couldn't select them here. And so, well, that happened. Wait, you don't even have a connection there. Do you? Yes, you do. This one doesn't have one. Yeah, because we don't send stuff to space. How did we plan on getting... Where's the approved? How did we plan on... This is a 5. You're making more eggs, right? You just don't bring them in. That's what you're telling me here. The poofs are kind of important. We have lots of food. So... Does this table need to be... full of poofed first? No. Well... You're gonna make poofs. You're gonna make princes. I need you to make princes and you to make poofs. Dense poofs. Or something. I just need more poofs. You reached critical low level. Kinda. Excuse me, what the heck? There's something missing here. You can reach that, right? Yes. Why wouldn't you move all the eggs? You do. Is it the bottom? Oh my god, don't tell. It's the bottom tile though, you can reach that. That is the relevant tile. Oh, you have no power? No! Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna make things a bit more difficult. We have enough oxalite, so it really is not a big issue. It's just a bit annoying. Yes, you're working though. We need to also blast shot. Check that signal, and now you're gonna turn this off if there's a blast shot in here, except... Wait. Wait. You are lying to me. You are lying to me. This is the source tile, and you put your output on the right hand side of the source tile. Okay, you're not lying, but you're disgusting. Oh my god, I hate this. Well, we're gonna move this Reaper over, and maybe we should keep in mind to also bring... Excuse me, what did he take away? To right ahead, go right on ahead, and... yeah, I feel as much. Now I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put you to this side. Gonna move everything away, over, and whatnot. Game. Why are you doing this to me? There. Turn the thing off for a moment. Wait, I can't. Yes, I can. Put the sweeper there. By the way, can we use... We made this water here into water that goes around, yes? Kind of. This bridge doesn't help. Can you go down again? Okay, so this water goes around and is being cooled by our base cooling, basically. And then being put into... Hello, Croc, how did I miss you? Oh my god, my stupid bot is not here, so I didn't see you whatsoever. I see that the colony is doing good, yes, and it's been an... Oh, it's been pretty much exactly an hour. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. The bot is dead, and so I don't hear people. It's so sad. So dependent on the machine. Yeah, but here, okay. Let's have this water be part of the cooling loop then. You're still there, good to see you. Hi, hi. Happy New Year to you. I just wrote it. Wait, what? Oh my... I can't... I misread the clock. Damn it. Okay, so I saw it in the corner of my eye. I thought I was completely blind for an hour. I'm just confused, as always. Perfect start into the new year. Steel. I want steel. And I want a bit of gold too. Or copper for the... No, just do only two things. Anything else? Uranium, gold, copper, steel. Is there anything else missing here? Something critical. We have plastic, right? By the way, I see background tiles. There shouldn't be any background tiles, right? Anywhere. Pretty sure. Yes. You're just hanging on the ladder. You look funny. Here, enjoy doing some random stuff. You can't deconstruct the background tile with the plate. It appears to be the case. And you can just decon all of this. Did we need anything else? We could get a different kind of coolant. We could get poop water, we don't care. Wait, we get nuclear waste. We get nuclear waste here. Which can't get too cold. Do we want an option to hook that into here? We can at any point in time add water by short-circuiting all of this. Or even you. In here maybe. Where do I pause? I have no idea. You can do that. So you could also have... Didn't mean to pause, excuse me. You could also bring this over here somehow, somewhat. We'd need to have a bridge to actually guide you. This is a few options for us. And don't tell me snipping tool isn't broken strong. we couldn't do any of that without the snipping tool. It's like rerouting your entire base. It's super good. There's that. Power is good, right? Power seems pretty good. You can't do any of that. I do kind of want to have this cleared, thank you. All of that. What? It's not background tiles. Of course it's not. Of course it's not background tiles. And why is there so much stuff inside of our solar panels? Who's living in our solar panels? Okay, this one wasn't important. I would expect you all to build things first. You're all builders by heart. Well, I guess not. And why is there priorities on the red bolt generators? I have no idea. But sure. This will go so horribly wrong. I don't know why. I have a really bad feeling about this. There's no radiation protection here, is there? Well, there kinda is. Can we have a lead thingy here? Just randomly, a ton of lead everywhere. No, because we don't have a ton of lead everywhere. But we can do a bit of stuff here and randomly here. There should be quite a bit of mass here to begin with. Sure, just build a bit of stuff all over the place. It will help. Somewhat. And here, this one's supposed to be a conductive tile here. Sure, why not, right? But that should absorb some stuff. Going upwards. I could build a ladder here or something. Well, first of all, can you please empty this room out, like proper? Going upwards, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4 walls of shielding. This is also going to be like, how many thousand red? Well, it's not that much, right? It's like only a few thousand. It's like 4 digits, not 5. And this is percent-based reduction, sorta. So, should be good. If the room was bigger, we could just have some shielding inside, like properly. Alas, it's not. There's some random bits here, sure. Did you just switch to gold? No. But you will. Okay, let's clear the floor in here pretty please. Maybe put a ceiling atop so you don't have stuff falling down. I don't know why stuff... Oh right, meteors, asteroids. The debris will be falling down. Beyond that, by the way, have you gotten hit by anything? Only the ladder tiles on the side here. You don't really care too much about that, I think. What's up with this wire? I have no idea. And then sweepity swoopidoo. Excuse me. Alright, you're gonna be... do that. This wire can stay, you're gonna go down actually. And there is how many blast shots? Oh yes, there's 4,000 of them. we could just turn this off now. Shoot. 4,000. Is this gonna slow down the game? Or something? Because we couldn't reach them and we couldn't set them before. Now everything is weird. Here, build that please. No, actually build that. I'm being serious. Okay, lead. You wanna send lead over? I don't need lead here, do I? Let's just do like 5 tons or so. Is there anything else? I need liquid. I do want to move actually. Do I just want to move poop water in? I think not. You do need power to be connected. That's one thing. Also, since the power here is going up anyways, it would just make more sense to have you go up. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be more pretty this way. Not really. You can have some beauty shielding, sure. Here and here, something. This will heat up the tiles. 1, 2, 9, 7, 8, 9. Maybe just don't have tiles here. This might be just fine. Just have some beauty shielding here. Radiation. We will just leave. Oh. Right. There was not supposed to be anything there. Actually. So that doesn't work. So we can just automatically and remotely turn off our liveable thing. What about this guy? First of all, you have power here. No, you shouldn't be powered yet. Excuse me, you trapped? You're trapped. Ignis rock. There, okay. Untrap yourself. So my thought being, I think I want... Wait, what? Why don't you tell me the thing on top anymore? Is this a problem? Or do you need to be turned on? You are turned on. Food? No, lies. Like you did tell me where your path for shooting was before, and now you don't, and it's kind of irritating. Too few. Oh my god! I forgot. We need printing pods on the other worlds. On every other world. Yes, that's a thing. How will you protect this planet from debris? I don't. What kind of debris are you referring to? You mean the normal asteroids? We built some scrappy little builds here to keep solar going, and a few miners down here, and that's it. Alright, I guess we gotta... When you open temporal tier, then it will die. I don't care, it can just die. We only have to protect our homeworld, and this one is full of bunker tiles, except for this spot. But this spot is also full of bunker tiles, but it's also kind of protecting the planetary launcher, but that's whatever. And the rest we will ignore. We just want to go to the tier and give this campaign a proper finish and play around with the game a bit differently than normally. AKA, I wouldn't usually build a reset reactor here. I'd just get a ton of nuclear waste normally from home and have this thing filled up that way really quick. We also did poofs the first time around. Oh my god, you're actually starving. What is happening? Did I cut you off? How and when and why? How did that happen? Okay, that's why we have no poofs. I guess. You do the cooling, that's all good. You're coming up. What is this other line? What is this other line? Nothing. This is a multi-purpose, weirdly routed, please ignore me line. Except you are going into the water on top here, which you shouldn't. So, actually you should be going up like this. I also don't want to fix you up differently, but hey. Make things a bit more clear here. Eventually. Okay, and you should just be hooked up into here. This is whatever. And I'll fix you up in a moment. That gives you some breathability, and you are also no longer blocked. Getting oxygen again. Okay, that was a bit odd. Yes. You are destroying asteroids as a whole, one rocket shot, or defending a planet with multiple shots to have a debris. You mean the big asteroid, right? The Demolisher? We are playing on the Dino Lab, so the big asteroid struck us at cycle 11. That is why we have these geysers up here and the neutronium. And no, the next ones. We'll just let them accumulate on top of our bunker tiles. And have this spot with the every X cycles. Yeah, no. These ones we're just shooting a few of them for the open space. You mean like these gold and copper bits and pieces. We just have the blast shots here, which we made way too many of. Because, well, we couldn't select the filter before we built the first blast shot and then we forgot about it. But yeah, that's that, basically. Now we missed our chance to check how hot this thing is actually. Would you kindly stop that nonsense? Okay, perfect. And this line is like empty. This is nonsense. You're empty. You're just going up straight. Your pressure is good again. I think I was still missing one resource. I just don't know which. This all looks good. I feel like I'm procrastinating for no reason. Now we have the bots as well. Yeah, we can send them back in. This bit is gonna work just fine. Oh yeah, we did build the... Activate. The other mini pod. Ren, why are you just sitting there doing nothing? I hate you people. Okay, there's mini pod number 2. Green. It instantly turns on, of course. You just need more pods to be put down on worlds. We could just go ahead and... Do we need a rover? Not really, right? Well, no, we could just send down 2 dupes to do things. Well, first of all, let's go home. Destination. Home. Assemble crew. Some crew. And... Set public access. All crew members have boarded. What warnings? Fueled? You have enough fuel to get home. Wait, you do, right? There's not some weirdness going on here. Yes, it's perfect. Go. Oh, well, this is kind of supposed to be closed. So be it. It's not gonna get that hard, right? It's not gonna get that hot. By the way, yes, you may clear all of that now. Thank you. All of that. Don't clear this twice. But then the rest can just be cleared. Except for these 2 bottles, basically. Okay, what are you waiting for? Didn't I tell you begin twice? Okay. Again then. Good. Tempstone here is like irrelevant because there's only 30 grams of barely anything down here. It's actually some steam. What did you get? 100 something. And this does go over. Okay. I guess we would like to add a few more bits and pieces here. Before you do that. You can't deploy? Wait. Do I have to set you... I do have the robo modules now. I did rebuild them. Okay, there we go. I was about to say. Oh, why can't I put you down? Oh my god, don't tell me I have no spot. No, I don't want... here, that works, right? Yeah, okay. And can I do both of them at the same time now? Or did they not fix that? Because this wasn't possible. Okay, no. They're gonna overlap and you can't put them both down at the same time if you have the game paused. Okay. They both deployed. Set destination, go back home. You deconstruct your thingies. Do that first, please. Do that first. Hey Grog, thanks for the follow. I see you also don't follow right away for forever like I mostly do. Just forget about it. Can you get in here? Probably not. And you melted this tile, I think. And this one, probably. Do we have any more obsidian? Sure, let's close that off. I was watching it before, I don't know why it was not followed. Don't worry, I'm always forgetting to follow people that like, not even that relevant most of the time. Like, you just see the people online anyways, because they're in your feed automatically. Oh look, this is also all broken. Molten, rather. Molten? Yes. So let's just go with that. This is part of your sweeping action, and this is part of what is supposed to be built first. This one. Now on this side, the ladder. I guess we just bring this up. We have our entry point here. We will just add a few more. We have a ladder going up all the way anyways here, right? So that's all fine. You come down this way. I'll just add a bunch of doors as we need them. And the dupes can build their way out of here by themselves if it's necessary. Okay, so this part is a 6, this is also a 6, and I don't care about all that. How long are you gonna take to get home? 1.6 cycles. Good. Anything else I am missing here? Oh, you have no power. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I think you're gonna be fine with the flimsy wire. 120 and the pump down here. Sure sounds good. Oh, the volcano started. Oh, look at that. We might not need any extra gold then. How much gold do we have? 7 tons? Yeah, I think we can make our own gold with black... nice and hot. Nice and hot. Don't move that over. Sweep it away again. Uranium is done. Is it though? You wanna go scoop a bit of uranium? Let's see. Let's see if we get stung a lot. Oh, look at all the bees on the right hand side, by the way, because they are all bringing the uranium to the closest beta hive. Here, enable auto harvest. Well, kind of. Can I copy paste your setting? No. How much do we get? How much do we get? You don't tell me, do you? Only 1 ton-ish. And could you, yeah, put this on sweep only for a moment. Okay, Havoc is coming in for the bees. That's also a ton. Enable auto harvest. And here as well, another ton. They did mostly spread it out. And we got not stung at all. I don't know. High speed, the critters just don't get their stuff assigned, do they? And that's all, not all. Most of the uranium taken out. And there's more. There's more. Okay, that's that, that, and that. I think you're all done then. Done. Right, no more access. Don't do sweep, just do all. And that has the bees going again. And us with a bit of extra uranium ore. Refined uranium, actually. Wait, what is happening here? Why is there only 24 kilograms of oxalite? And there's 25 tons. You don't need oxalite for blast shots. Did the game randomly just move that over? I didn't tell you to do that. I don't think. It's enough oxalite for sure, but odd. Very odd. If I tell you to sweep it, you should be sweeping it into a... into this. No. Allow manual use. I guess it's you're supposed to be sweep only. There you go. And then you'll bring it all. No, you're not supposed to sweep only. You need another one, don't you? Don't ya? Yeah, kind of. We could just do another automation bit, a rail bit here. I didn't want to put rails from here for the oxalite because I felt it was a bit unnecessary. Can you stop manual use? Also, there's another 2 tons. Did you just drop what? Why is there 6 tons of oxalite here? Oh, this is the sweep bit. Oh, how smart. How smart. Yes, swept it over to here. And then you can pick it up. Yeah, that's very good. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's better. That's better. Yeah, then the sweeper can put it up That's good. That's very smart. Good. Do we need other rockets? Not really. We need to have 5 bobs, though. 5 bobs. Yes. 5 printing pots. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away, and this is like 3 away. So we can have 2 extra here, no problem. But then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't quite get down here. Well, we can probably not get down here. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did 1 tile too far away each. So there's that. Just wondering. Do I need special skill to build the printing pot? No, not you. Shivril. I can't check because you already built the thing. Any of these asteroids we can just see the surface of? Not really, because we can't select any buildings here. Because I'm thinking I'm just gonna do a quick and simple revamp of this rocket. You don't need much on the interior here. In T, I would have to have a second dupe in here, a builder. Let's check the interior. This is all fine, this is all sufficient, right? We just bring a fresh atmo suit. I don't need this part. Fix the floor. I really don't care much about anything else in here. Just do a quick run to some world. By the way, the rocket is back. Okay. Viger, you guys get back into your jet suits. Damn it, I wish this was simpler, like these tubes with also grouped by the rocket they are in. Anyway, so Maya, Jean and Bubbles. Jean. Oh. Bubbles. And Maya. What? Maya. Maya. And turn off the suit talk. There we go. Okay, you guys can get back to base, do stuff. We can fix up things in here. Can you please ground this rocket? Thank you. We'll get more water. Or not. What's up with that? You should get more water again. Ah yes, you're in the wrong spot. So you don't right now. Fuel? Also in the wrong spot. You will still be in the wrong spot if I put you down because you adjusted that. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You only have 1 fuel tank. Wait. Oh. This other rocket has more range. This one has all the robo modules. You have 20 range. That is gonna work just fine. Trailblazer 10 build. Can I add both? I can remove some, so we don't need any power here. And also petrol engine does provide power, unlike the other one. That's for the Trailblazer, and what about the rover? Damn it, game. Don't switch and flicker around there. There's the rover. Okay, steel. Build all that. And then we have 2 colonizers. Most excellent. Oxalite. Not super pressing, but yes, fill that. All these worlds have the material to build the mini pod, right? Like Like, all we need is some derpy igneous rock or so. It's so funny though. But this is really all we need to build a printing pod. Like, it's like a Stargate. It's like the most advanced thing in the universe. That's what I'd like to think. I guess we get this spigot seal then, because why not? Intercept the charge. And maybe double check our food. Are you guys allowed to... Where's my cooler? Here somewhere. Alright, how much do we have here? 400,000 barbecue and 1.9 million brisket. Okay, that is gonna be sufficient. 400 barbecue goes to Explorer. It should be all nice and cold, right? Minus 98 degrees, yes, and the brisket minus 86 only. Well, I guess it's so much it won't exchange heat, so that's all fine and good. That should be a few kilos though. How much is that actually? 300 kilos of meat. Sounds perfect. Do we have more in here? That was 2 million stuff gone, by the way. Yeah, you can sweep that up for cooling. The barbecue and the brisket again. Another 1 point whatever million. Start cooling that down like proper. We won't need that. But we have it. And that's good. Okay, what did we... yes, the rocket. You all put this all back into 0. And bring it into Vigar. It sounds kind of like the guy from Ghostbusters. No, Vigor. You know? Kind of reminds me of Vigor. Bring all that. And the steel. We won't need the steel, but we'll have it. That's good. Why should you have it than to need it? And the lead? Yeah, we won't be using that. But hey, what's there is there. Would you kindly bring all these things? How much oxalate is left? Still 25 tons. And then here, 14 tons. Let's get some extra oxalate for Explorer. On top of the oxygen bottles, which is 19 tons as well. So that's gonna be fine. So is red. Red. So is the red pills, yes. We have 2 rooms here, it's gonna be perfectly fine. We could do something with the space. That's just not... I don't care. Good. Then I just need you all to keep derping and cleaning. Most excellent. Stupid laptop. Is there anything else to clean at this point? Because I think I told you to clean the entire base. Pretty much. How's your water levels? Okay. I would like to have a water emptier set up again. I just removed one over here, didn't I? Built that whilst the rockets are being loaded. Actually, well, yes, but also just in this 50-50. This doesn't need to be insulated, thank you. Rocket something. Brain. We need a second guy for the other rocket, yes. You did bring all the parts here? You did. And we have more rovers yet again. Nice. So I guess, well, we can't really do a swing by, can we? Well, we could go to Ikito really quick. I need another spacefarer dupe. Someone that can build really quick. Asteroid destroyer. Not really. Didn't we have like another Jean Lera? Miami nails pay. Someone ran. No. Ah, it's fine. Asteroid Destroyer won't destroy the rocket, right? We'll just have him follow around and come over with us. That means consumables. Asteroid Destroyer right on top. Good job. Good job. Eat rat pills. Eat meat. Join Lyra on that rocket. Do I keep you inside the jet suit, or do I care for you to drop it for a moment? Summon crew. The other one, you're still moving stuff? No, you can also summon crew. Summon crew. Okay, that's 2 of them in here. I kind of want to pause for a moment, as I have you drop your suits and double check how much durability they have left. I mean, if you can get in there, you can use them again, right? So that works just fine. You are 2, which is good. You have no building material. I would tell you to build a telephone booth. But I can't, so whatever. This is not your goal. Okay, 1, 2. This is also 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5. So we just have to go to either of these worlds to build something atop. How about... No, space. Can we build stuff on here, or do we just go jump here, 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 and then we're done with one quick run on all these worlds? We can build stuff here as well. Okay, just wondering. Actually, though, I want you to explore, go to Methanian Badab. I guess so. The methane planet. Sounds just fine to me. So, destination. It's gonna be here. That's 12 tiles. Sweet, sure. You have rover, you have the other thing. You're gonna be A. Okay, and then we have to wait for these guys. Guys coming in. I could set this for a quick sec to vacancy and actually turn this on. Well, I guess they didn't drop their suits. I thought they would, but apparently jet suits count differently. Unequip. We have 2 million calories, we have 8 tons of oxygen here, we have 25 tons of oxygen here. You guys should be just fine. Let's get you back to the ice planet. Good. Speed 3 is on. Begin launch. So I have to be down here on the control station. Landers ready. Additional landers must be constructed to fulfill the request of whatever. You need an errand here. Okay, we'll wait for Havoc to do that real quick. Acknowledge warnings. What's your problem? No warnings? Is there a task left? There's a task left here. Okay, and for the Trailblazer you're done. You have a Trailblazer landing module unit. Okay. Thanks, game. It's all made from steel though, so that's good. Let's get in here. Oops. And please tell me this won't stay on yellow alert all the time. Once the task is done. My god. You just left again. Nope, you're gonna sit idly on... Nope, it switched back. Okay, whatever you say, game. Begin launch sequence, let's go. And the other ones just have to wait for a moment. I do need... Yeah, I need both of these things. Who's coming in to build that? Ada? Yeah, you look like a dupe that can do just that, no problem. Begin launch sequence. Okay, you dupes, since you're all bored and whatnot, right? Well, this stuff is hot. I was about to say I'll just drop it in the base, but that will heat up the base. Yellow alert? Yeah, yellow alert in space. Yeah, okay, perfect. That's perfect. So yellow alert is like right in here. I'm sure we can do something about that. Oh, also, that's a lot of birds. And I'm pretty sure that it's just the case because we added more food for them. So now, well, there's lots of food down here. And how in the heck is brine melting in here? What's wrong with my liquid rock? How did you poop into the top here? That is disgusting. You are disgusting. Okay, let's just make this a bit colder. -20, what the heck? It's so cold though. Do you need some proper floor cooling? I think you just need some proper floor cooling here. Yeah, let's have some proper floor cooling for you all. I'm sure that's gonna fix you up real good. Real good. Put you down a little different as well. Alright. And that should help you ever so slightly. Make this all nice and pretty. This can be removed. And so can that. In just a second. In just a second. You're just gonna build that one tile. It's right in front of you. Just gonna build it. Oh, also you screwed this up again. The liquid block that is. Of course you did. Oh yeah, now the bottles just froze. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, what? 22 kilos? This is 2 kilos and 7 kilos? Yeah. It's getting less and less because you're doing this like weirdly. What? Where's my other liquid? Shoot. Well, I guess. We have some ethanol somewhere. We didn't make new ethanol blobs over here. And you can have water, brine. You gotta be pasta. Okay. Move things along. Put that back in here. Let's go. Come on. You can do it, guys. You can do it. And remove that brine. Holy hell. It's gonna freeze again. It's gonna so freeze again. It's gonna be super freezing. Frozen. Super frozen, yes. My bottles are here, my bottles are there. Ethanol, empty. There's more here. Are you kidding me? Oh, and there's my other ethanol that's supposed to be in here. But was somehow moved out on accident. Okay. It like blobbed over and got all weird. I kinda wanna keep that there. Okay. I'm gonna build a proper base again next time. This wonky donkey business is really annoying. Can we get in here? Just clean this up for a moment. The top here, like so maybe. And that should be mostly reachable. Okay. How far are my ships? It'll take quite a while to get there. But you will be able to get there eventually. Right, now we'll have a pump here and here. Can we make better food, by the way? Like, what is missing? We'd have to have pincher peppers, probably. What's it called? The gas range. I'd have you on... Here, sure, why not? You can just open up But first, finish things in here. Do I want this room to be nice and big? Well, I don't benefit from making it smaller, so whatever. Power? Where? That's the question. Power where? Just bring it out here. Wow, yeah. I certainly want you all to use steel here. That is my most... Here, just connected with the rest of the bottom. There. Then do that. I want you to be able to reach the left hand side top pile here. Or do I? Do I want this room to be big or small? I don't actually know. So that's 1 ton per tile, by the way. Better not have that stuff escape. Yes, you steal, and then you connect this together. Where's our exit point? It should be out here, right? Or should it? We can always access you from this other spot, so yes, it should be on this side. And then clean it up. All of it. And do it quickly. Or don't. Do whatever else you're doing. Look, yellow alert, I can't fix it. I hate that. I hate that one. Okay. What is with all the bottles in here? Brine? We have some way to bring that. To brine that. You are all filled up. You are broken. Oh, is the brine super cold? And when we clean it, it breaks the pipe. I see. Don't use brine. Okay. And you can rebuild those. Repair those. That's fine. What about brine then? We just put that with the bottle emptier, yes. But where? Also... the heck? Good thing I caught that randomly. How did you break again? Like, in here specifically, that makes no sense. I'm gonna build this inverse the next time, just be safe. Ugh, disgusting. But yes, mop this please. The petrol is filling up like real bad. Okay, thank you, you're gone. You're gone, you're done. And it's all dripping down again. So weird. So weird. You may repair that. I guess so. No, that's not. Let's have this as a reminder of whatever happened there. Things are entombed. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Yeah, we could have closed this off fully. Though this is nice and warm, so this will now just melt it. That worked. Oh, we didn't drop the robots. Too bad. Too bad we didn't drop the robots. Access point, entry point. Here, here. Bring this up. I think we just put a door on either level. And that's gonna be that. You're just hopping out. You're just hopping out. Okay, so guys, listen. You have a bunch of stuff in the rocket. I wanted to drop it. To do that... Welp. Welp indeed. First of all, this door gonna be open while this door's not gonna be here for a moment, so that's fine. I thus would just want to go in here and... Oh, actually... where's the jet suit? Here. Relocate that over, so it's not within sweeping range. I see something else here, like a bottle of oxygen. This also I want to move over. The rest is fine. Do that. Not the door. Here I got 1, 2, 3. The third one doesn't work. Okay. And look at how happy they all are. They're insanely happy. And now we can sweep this. And don't have to go in and out of them. What the heck? You're not supposed to fill that in yet. No, wait, no, we're not gonna do that. Oh my god. I just hear the sound. Oh my god. What the heck? Whoop. Yeah, no. Nice. Yeah. I don't want Corium, I don't want to clean that up. That's just a waste of time. We did have a breached reactor in the... You were supposed to be cut off though. Wait, what? Wait, did the tubes deliver that themselves? No way. Also, why can't I build anything? There's an on-off here. We can use that. Wait, what does it do? Fuel delivery. It's just fuel delivery. I kind of want that. I kind of need that. I need an on-off somewhere. I have no space to put things in place. Here, just do that. I need on-off. Put that over here. Steel. Sure, we can reach that? No, I think not. This? Maybe. Just wondering where to put that. Here. Sure, this will totally not be weird. Now, have it above. It's going to be a bit more clear what this is supposed to do. Okay. Right, so we did have it set up so no one would deliver stuff, except the dupes will just do that. We'll just dupe that. They will dupe our base, yes. How do I prevent them from bringing that in? I have no idea. Low priority for one. Hey, Bubbles. No. Just no. Thanks. Okay, can you relocate that to here somewhere? Here somewhere. Okay, you know what? You don't need a ladder. These could be plastic just for good measure, I think, for the most part. Until they're not supposed to be plastic, because we should have them made out of something that doesn't melt. But hey, how would I know? You can have more fancy stuff here too if you're bored. You're making this out of steel. Let's maybe not use the steel. That's where we have all our steel bound up in. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need this whatsoever. Come back. Now, you turned off? No, yes. Now you are turned off. Okay, no one will deliver. Now. Good. And then we can have a box on this side. This was what I wanted here. Do I? We can just have the uranium in here. I guess. Let's find it away. Do we need that to be closed off? I think so. You can have this closed off like so. And a sweeper here. You do the uranium. The enriched stuff. This is a 9, this is a 1. Just don't do that. Maybe you will. There's like multiple steps that should prevent you from sending stuff over though. The uranium should be in here. The rocket. Did we move our... No, the stuff that's supposed to stay inside. We didn't move that yet. Oxygen, I don't think you have any way to sweep that into anyways, but here. Move this over. Made a mess. Excuse me. Oh, you gotta hate that, right? That you have to have a grounded level fixed back and forth every time. Who made a mess? Maya? What are you going to do now? Maya. Okay. Are you... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. So, you gotta hop up from one ladder to the other and you have like 4 spots you can do that in. And you choose the spot that will slow you down. The only spot that will slow you down to do that. Are you fucking joking though? That's so dumb. That's so dupe level dumb. Okay, Maya, unequip suit here. So you have the poop going down, yes. Okay, and then redeliver a suit here. That's gonna fix something. Yes, do that. The door, you... This is actually super hard. Nice. Do that. Then, if we remove 2 tiles here, you can still jump over. I have a tile here. That should prevent you from derping too badly. Make this into something that won't melt. And this as well. Thank you. Okay, and that part should all be good. Yes, and keep that door open. Hello Southern Finn, hello Tanya, hello Piku, welcome in. Happy New Year, happy 2026. How's it going? How is the campus? I think you've been playing more, what's it called, the campus, that one. This is why you make your wire first. I didn't read, again, my bot is dead. And... Didn't you follow before, Tanya? I'm confused. I thought I saw you. You just said hey, hi last time, I guess. Welcome in, thank you very much, appreciate it. Yeah. You are just in time for me having reloaded because our reactor exploded because... Well, it shouldn't have been filled with the uranium, but the dupes decided to do it anyways. Haribo squad. You guys know what Haribo actually means? Because, you know, it's a guy's name and then some. Damn it, I don't quite remember his name though. An amazing new year to everyone, yes, and welcome, and thank you very much. Much appreciated. I hope you had all a great last night for 2025 and are enjoying the new year. And some hopefully still quiet times for now. Campus is growing. We are now in one called Urban Bungle. Reactor went kaput? Yes, reactor went kaput. I did. But Twitch unfollowed. Oh my. Yeah, I've seen that before. I've been wondering before. In one stream. Like Malak, the vampire PGN tuber. I'm pretty sure it was it. My bot was also dead. There was a work. Arlund, for getting it up again. I've read on the Discord that someone managed to get the bot up by disconnecting internet and turning it back on, and the bot wouldn't not start, but it wouldn't connect either, so it wouldn't work anyways. So that didn't fix it. But yeah, I can't even start it, and also the web page doesn't work, so some of the streamer deck bits don't work. So well, but the alarm is from streamer or something else. One of the many sites that provide you with stuff for streaming. Really worth Finn Radio. What was that alarm sound? It was just some classic German meme. I don't know what it's from either. What was it from? Some movie? It's a really old one. I would have to look it up. Of course, we know what Hario means. Hans Riegel Bonn. Oh yes, you do. Hans Riegel. With the power of the internet, you all know, but I guess you know, you knew before. Unfollow Fairy? You're not surprised. Sadly, yes. Something else. Then do your research. Talk about research. Yes, I have a great start, except for Bubbles bringing uranium to the not ready research reactor and blowing up the base. Thankfully, this base is only here to do research, and once it's done, it will be struck by meteors, and we don't care about it being destroyed. It has only one purpose. Also, why is 1 bigger than 5 or 10 again? I guess that's something only Clay can answer. And is this still a proper... pretty room. Yes, it's still a nature's reserve. Good. For the most part, though, I guess we can start the research reactor. It's only one question. Why can't we get rid of the yellow alert? So there's one yellow alert. No! Don't do a round trip. No, you just wasted some fuel. That's fine. Yes, we have a yellow alert on the ship and we can't access it because it's in space. So we can't get rid of it. Too bad. Talk about research. Of course we know before, it is written on every bag of Haribo, by the way. Actually it is. I don't eat too many gummy bears and stuff. I do prefer my chocolate, I don't know. I don't dislike them, it's just, you know, if I can have either, it's mostly chocolate. Except for some random rare occasions. Also, it's really annoying that I not get a notification when people write and I miss stuff. Feel a bit alone. You guys good on stress here? Okay. Personal preferences make sense, yeah. Some people eat marzipan. Marzipan? Some don't. And I can tolerate it, but I don't really would seek it out. I don't need this tile. Whatever. Alright, I guess we can actually hook up the reactor. We're just gonna start pumping some water. To do that, we just need to hook you up. Maybe give us the opportunity to also tap into these pools. That is all the water we have. Ever. So, gotta be careful about that. You can just go do that. Maybe dig into here. Here. That's the whole other sin. Like Hanuta, does that count? You mean for chocolate? I mean, kinda. It is part chocolate. You're gonna break things here. Here you are. So this here maybe. And then just go down this way. Oh yes, and Duplo, Pico Duplo. That is meant to be. I mean, Duplo and stuff is really nice. But it's also, well, it's nice for sometimes. It's also kind of expensive if you want to eat lots. So, don't. Do you know that we don't have beefy in Finland? I love beefy too. That is a different kind of crime. I liked beefy a lot when I was younger, when I was a child. I find it a bit too seasoned these days. I don't know. There's some other sausage stuff that we have in Germany that is like Pfefferbeißer. I prefer that over beefy 99 out of 100 times, I guess. It's like, it looks similar, but it's not as unnatural, if anything. Beefy is kind of, I don't know. It's like, it reminds me of something, I just don't know quite what. I tried the white chocolate Duplo, game changer. I haven't tried that. White chocolate Duplo. Relaxo didn't have beefy in a while too? Too bad. The crime is not to give Pico beefy. Yeah, I mean, if someone wants it, they should just have it. You do have Kinderriegel in my fridge? Kinderriegel. Riegel. I do. They're so sweet though. It's funny. It's kind of too sweet, but also they're addictive. So just don't get them because they won't last. At least for me. You guys are situated in the best place for that. Makes sense. Yeah. it's good to have all this stuff locally. I do like Rittersport though a lot too, which is even more local. It's like local. I should go to the factory thing visit sometime. You know the ones with the square packaging that you can knick, you can bend and it opens on the backside. Yeah, that's good. Oh look, we are on a different planet here too. I do need to deploy you guys. How about over here? We just need to build a quick printing pod to allow our red bolts to be actually used by the tier opener. Relax. So yeah, what was this disgusting thing called where they sell beefy in mushy bun? It had a name. Gross stuff. I know what you mean, but I don't remember the name either. What was it called? Good question. Do we have more metal here, by the way? Oh look, there's a telephone. A strange break. Knoppers, is that for you? Yeah, we tried Knoppers too, but Hanuta wins. I've started to like Knoppers more in the recent past. I very much preferred Hanuta as well, but now they are kind of on equal terms for me. Almost. I haven't had Hanuta in a while though. Asteroid Destroyer, can you grab that suit? Actually, you gotta sleep first. Yeah, I figure. How much stamina do you have left? Filled up? Yeah, so you're done? Okay, good. So let's send you down. Asteroid Destroyer. Good that you do not know. Tells me you also don't buy that crap. Yeah, not really. It's no. Your snack stash needs to be restocked, sir. And yep, GG, hope you got some yummy ones soon. Well, there's some chocolate in the cupboard, and there's some... I got some pretty tasty and freshly made salami for Christmas. I'm going to enjoy that a lot. It might need to ripen a bit more to get nice and firm. You know. But also classic Christmas visit to grandma and uncle and whatnot, and it's like 11 in the evening or 10 in the evening, just having just a chill time, and then they come and bring you like a ginormous plate of just sausage and bacon and whatnot to snack upon. Yeah. We sent him shopping soon. Yes. A sin not having a stash when being at the source. That is kind of true. Freshly made, officially jealous. Yeah. She had it like requested, no, not requested, ordered like shortly before Christmas, I think. It was like by the meter because of all the people. Like, oh my god, there's my cousins, there's my family is like 8 or 10 or 12 packages of stuff, and it's like 30 centimeters each, so it was like 2 or 3 meters of sausage, salami, cut into pieces. So that's pretty cool. Who brings that? The RGD. Send them our way. Plates of sausages. Yeah, just go to the Frankenland, the Frankish part of Germany, and you will be well treated. Here, build that, please. GG's. To all grandmas and grandpas, aunts and uncles out there for all the treats. Indeed. Indeed. Hallo, ja, Sensors here. Yeah, right. Exactly. How much is my mini bot, by the way. Just put that down here, can you? Okay, packing for a trip to Frankenland. I hope we will find Nordsee there too. Nordsee will be difficult. You'll find like Scheufele and Schweinshaxe and all that stuff, all the meaty, like excessive amounts of meat dishes. And Knödel. Wait, Klöße? It's funny because part of my uncle's wife's family is like from the Pfalz, and then there's always these questions about how are these. Why can't you land? Oh my god, don't tell me. Not enough clearance. Yes, there's all these different names for different dishes. I was once in Franconia, but they only sold airsoft guns. Why would they only sell you airsoft? Why, you mean, yeah, you will have a bit of a difficult time getting proper weapons without a permit. What? 25 and then 2 extra. Can I go this deep? So excessively excited. But yeah, talk about weapons and whatnot. Do you know that Frank Spave guy? The weapon... It's a weapons YouTuber who's building like multi-shot crossbows and whatnot. It's a store. Oh, Franconia is a store? Oh, I see, okay. Didn't know that. Is this 35? Okay. Now we can land our rocket. Oh, it's a store. But you said Franconia, right? Yeah, because that's basically a region in Germany. Well, actually it's 3 of them, because there's lower, middle and upper. That's what I meant with Frankenland. That is basically that. And so I was thinking you were referring to that. Alright, we did bring the water over, right? So... But I've also been in Franken last time I left my federal state. I see, okay. Yes, water is at the ready. What is this? You also bring down water. Good. But... more than 2 years ago. Oh yeah. Well, it's not too long. Time flies. It's so funny, we talk about all this stuff here today. We talked about me having to go to Saturn Media Markt soon again. Just today we talked about it with Big Woo. Too bad it's now bought up by some Chinese investors or whatnot. Though I guess I haven't been there to buy stuff a lot either, because it's kind of pricey compared to just buying online for the most part for electrical part. And if you want some proper service, you'd go anywhere else, like a proper tech shop. Well, it would be for us. Yep, it was bought up, but still seems to be the closest place where I can get some certain spare parts. Yeah, if you need something quickly or whatnot. I'm not sure how well you can, how many TVs and stuff there's. Like the last one we had in our city that closed off like, was it 1 or 2 years ago? And then there's a Media Markt also close by. That's still kicking and well. But I haven't been there in forever. And then there's Stuttgart. I haven't been there in a long time, but I think they moved a few times within like the same block or so. Now then, I guess we can. Well, we should save the game just in case. And then turn on the reactor, and then we are missing something, I'm sure. I probably want to send the dupes away. The radiation will be strong, and it's not the best idea to have another rocket over here at the same time. Doing, well, everything. Why can't you land? Is it this tile? I'm sure it's this tile. Okay. Let's get you back into the rocket. How about this radiation for you? And why is there yellow? Oh right, the rocket is landing. Yeah, so I want these guys back to space first. And not forget about Asteroid Destroyer here. Yeah, radiation. Oh my god. How much is it? Oh my god, he's gonna die. And he's gonna not be willing to be out of the radiation. Like if I told him to go here, he would go back into the radiation. Or not. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Go back in. Yeah, that's good. I might want you to keep the suit. No, don't keep the suit on. That will make you even more stressed than you already are. Okay, let's fix you up. Your stress will still go up like crazy, I'm sure. Let's see. 85%. Soggy feet. Unrested. Too bright. Oh, right, that's the thing. Low morale. Yeah, it wasn't pretty out there. Thank you for the alert, Piku. Yeah, we had that. Okay. Yes, finger guns or something. Let's go next. Stop. I think. What is your stress reaction, buddy? Tell me you're a binge eater or something. That will be nice and easy. So friend. Yada yada yada. Bio. Direct lungs. Binge eater. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Oh, that's double perfect, because if you go into binge eating mode on a new world, you have nothing to eat and you can just stop that. Okay, I also have to start looking. Freezing cold here. So once again, a wonderful new year to everyone. To you too. Thank you, thank you. May you stay J healthy? May many of your dreams and wishes come true. And yours too. Thank you again for having us over. Always having a great time having you here. Enjoy the lurk. Yes, we're gonna go set a new target. Destination. Surely we'll be fine going to the molten planet here. Gonna be just A, okay. And actually, we kinda gotta get your rats removed, because if we don't have another robot. We need to fix ourselves up with another robot. And that means you're gonna go home, actually. Destination, just go home. So you have time to do... Damn it. Clean the puke. It's important. Here as well, what happened here? Oh yeah, wait, but didn't I tell you to drop your suit? The one that were pukey. You are still on the ground. What are you derping about? You have no lander? We don't have enough steel to rebuild, so just go back home. Acknowledge. Fuel is fine. Limited oxidizer. Well, the acknowledge warnings. Begin launch sequence. Let's go. How's your inside? Doing just fine, right? You can mop this. Will this break the rooms? Probably not. And you're just binge eating, okay. We still have 500,000 kilocals. We should be fine. Yes, it's all good. It's all good. What's the time, by the way? Oh my god, it's actually that late. And we did turn on this bit. Yeah, okay. In that case, it is time to turn on the nuclear reactor research station. I guess you can just send your stuff over now. We shouldn't have any business inside, so can you change the door here and just don't go in? Yes. You're gonna do that for me, please? Thank you. Okay. Good. Is there anything missing here? Anything wrong? Anything weird? No, you have water. There's water right there. We did give you orders to build more water. Access that. Okay. This doesn't need more shielding theoretically, except I don't want to open the space, close this space off, so we might wanna just run away in a moment. Yeah, it's just clicking that button, isn't it? And hooking you up to power. It's our secondary security measure. Oh, can you reach down here? No. Maybe I want you to be able to reach that. So, wait. But hold, wait. You may go in again and just build one extra tile of stuff down here. Why can't you do that? Why wouldn't you be able to do that? Hello? Now this heavy but wire there. Right. In that case, remove that. And we put a conductive plate in place instead. I just want to be able to stop this sweeper mid-sweep and still be able to reach what it lets fall down. What it has, what it drops. And that's that. Stupid roller module. So yeah, that is the one thing I need you to fix up here real quick. Okay. And then just don't enter the room anymore. You may leave, Bubbles. Just go away. Go away now. Okay. You guys are just gonna run all the time, right? Yes. And nuclear waste is heavier than water. Yes. Yes. Don't yet reintroduce this. If anything, just make more... Don't make the reactor too hot. Okay. I'm gonna turn it on now. You're doing fine. It's gonna give you power. Let's go. What's missing? Where's all my... Oh, right. You did it properly this time around. I also see some debris here. It's not being moved over into here because same priority. There you go. Okay, we're moving it in. Good. You cleaned the floor. That's good. Don't go back in. There's more floor to clean. Why though? I told you to clean the entire base before. So you shouldn't have anything left to clean. That's a bit odd. That's a bit odd. And you didn't give me that igneous rock, but we have enough now, since we brought more stuff. Yes, I'm not looking at the reactor. Oh, mealwood, the first mealwood ever. Power. Now then. We're gonna power it up. There. It starts. It starts. It's pumping and humping. There's water here, right? Okay. Water. We're getting more water. Occasionally, yes. And because of all the pipes, it's like slowly on. Well, yeah, just slowly getting there. Bit by bit. Oh, you're dumping the steam slowly as well. So now you do pump the water in here. Just don't. There's gonna be so much steam trapped in this spot. In just a little bit. Safe call. Safe call. Certainly, yes, surely. We didn't take into account overpressuring the room, did we? Not really. It's not a big problem. For the most part. It's not a big problem for the most part. We just gotta dump some hot water somewhere else. We can do stuff over here. We do have to connect you real quick. Well, very quick. How's radiation? Yes. Yes, 5,000. That might be a bit of a problem. I can hook you all up to power. That's nice. That's good. And I'm gonna quickly drain my batteries. And then I'm gonna turn them off step by step. You turned off anyways. Oh my god, this is missing completely. Well, it's not a big problem. One side is always gonna stay offline. Actually, the steam turbines are not running yet, so yeah, nothing will happen for a bit. And if anything, you shouldn't run. Yes, you just shouldn't. We need power elsewhere for now. How's the steam temp? 150 C. Well, you are doing something. Power is going back and forth. What? Overheat damage? 277. Okay. Yeah, so that happens. You wanna add this to the side here for now. To remove more overheat damage. I think you're in the wrong spot. Wait, no, cold goes down. You're still gonna get overheat damage. Okay, well, first of all, we got a lot of heat now, which is good. Well, we got some heat. And once your fuel is out, you will stop radiation all over the place. And that is gonna be very good. You wanna have a mammoth patty here or something. Yeah. Yes, batteries dying, not so good. But once you heat it up, yeah, it's gonna be just fine. You don't get too hot, you have lots of water. Do we have lots of water? There's no water here. What? That is not water. That is disgusting. Disgusting. Something else. Can you just please build something to drop all that mercury into? Here, thank you. Stupid mercury. Yes, that and flimsy wire. Also, that mercury looks very similar in color to the actual water. Is this all still water? No. You won't take damage though, right? So I don't really care too much. You have mercury in here? No. Water, empty, water, water, mercury. You don't care. Though your input is basically halved because of that. Enriched uranium, batteries dying, yay. These guys can run. Spooky Modo, hey there, Finrate, look, thanks, welcome in. And hook you up. And apparently we don't have power, but you have power. These guys have power, okay. And there's red bolts, and they can't be used yet, so there's no point. There's no point. Okay. How long until liquid nuclear waste enriched uranium? 170 kilograms. Isn't that like 10 cycles worth of stuff? Pretty sure it is. You are hooked up. How bad is your red bolt? It's only at 13-ish for now. Okay. This doesn't need to be a door, this can be lead. You can still reach, probably. Anything anywhere else? Just build a bit of lead here. Trying to find all these critical spots. Maybe have this go above. No, ignore that. Okay, whatever. And if you guys could just stay roughly away from, well, over here, that would be good. Yeah, we should have built this room bigger. With proper radiation shielding and whatnot. Also, we still need to have this rocket go around. Since you guys are all just derping around as well. What's your maximum pressure again? Well, more than 11 kilos. For sure. The batteries are whatever, right? They don't work though. Okay, we might just want to have a few backup batteries up here. Right, you just run for now. I did turn you off. I will get my dibs back to space. Sweeping and stuff is not important. You have 2 rovers as well. You don't have a dropper thing in a bob, do you? Yeah, let's get you back in. Summon crew. Do I want you to leave again? I think not. Doesn't really matter. Hey there, some duties were waiting now, and early beds shortly after. Have a good night. Und ein gesundes neues Jahr. Thank you. Gesundes neues. And I hope you don't have too much stuff to do. And have a nice and relaxing night. Bye bye. Why can't I go... Alright, range. Let's get you back home. Recharge all the stuffs. We do need... What? Why don't you tell me what you need? Okay, first of all, turn it off. On. Oh, it'll be a very cold night for me. Oh, don't talk about cold nights, because our heater broke on the last day of the last year. So, damn it, what's the word? Not furnace. But yeah, we're waiting for spare parts to arrive. Good thing we have a fireplace and don't have to freeze. But yes, thank you for the work. Thank you for just being here and being awesome. And have a lovely night. Did you say lurk? I'm just assuming. Here, you doing good? What's the mass? 200 C is perfect. 70 kilos, not so much. You're just going in circles. That should be a fixed amount, right? Long term? That should be a fixed amount. By the way, can you just drop all that stuff down? Thank you. Yeah, break the pipe, whatever. Made a mess. Bubbles. Why? You have water in here. You have a toilet. Excuse me, what? The what? Wall toilet already. This is not like fixed to anybody, it's publicly assigned. Bubbles. What the heck? Also, we haven't started yet. Leave the stuff inside, it's fine. Bubbles, you're being weird. But also, yes, fuel is fine. Acknowledge warnings. Begin. Go. Leave. But this is... Why are you pooping? This is not blocked or anything. What? There was no weird ghost patch that would screw everything up. Also, yes, you're having poopy feet. And you don't take care of it. Wall toilet. Ready. No restriction. Public. I guess here, Destroyer might have had some more puking. His rats are back to 0 though. And for Bubbles, I have no idea what you did there. Why you did it. Bladder isn't full, is not full. You should be able to do it. No problemo. You just go back home. Max stress. Yeah, pretty much. That's Bubbles. We have some other weird restrictions. Stress going up by 0 per cycle, so that is going up. High morale is good. Thrilling flight is making you thrilled. We did want to have a water dispenser thingy mabob. So there is that. Can we turn this bit off? So you're still trapped inside, right? And they don't want you to go out. Has this hamster wheel properties used? Last cycles, it's never been used. So we can have a water cooler up here. No problem. Here, entombed. What are you yapping about? Building melted. That's fine. This shouldn't have gotten so hot, but okay. I guess the rocket is hot, after all. Too bad about the miner, but with that being so hot, you should just melt any stuff coming from space, so that just works out as well. If anything, I'd like to have a way of insulating this after all. But we'd have to have bunker doors, 3 of them, with automation to make a vacuum seal or something. Let's ignore that. What's your mass? Your mass is good. We now also have a bit of uranium waste stuff on the floor. Well, we're basically just still waiting for the rockets to go around. Okay, that is good. Whilst we do that, well, first of all, you be Brakeem. We'll get that fixed soon enough. Fuel will be done in a sec as well. Are you both gonna land at the same time? Not quite. So that part should be good. We have 1, 2. Okay. That part should be good. Do I need to send these guys back over to here? I mean, the batteries... We can probably ignore them for the most part until Synopgate to do something in here. Manually, like, fix this up, kind of. We did build your power wire. Oh no, we didn't. Well, there should be enough water, right? That should be just enough. Don't think the bots are still running. Well, they run out of power. Okay, that's fine. So I'd say you will not be overpressured ever. This works. This works. Everything should work. We shouldn't need to come back here. We will need to come back because something will go horribly wrong. But yeah, and then now we can fix the yellow alert again. Excellent. Okay, good. Though maybe look. It wasn't even yellow alert. This was so weird though. Like, what is the yellow alert? There was nothing there. Also, yes, you rebuild the rover and the lander, and you rebuild the Trailblazer. So, the question here is... no question. But I need... By the way, we should have put this up by 1 and have some ceiling trim here, so they would automatically mine that up again. But what we actually need is some steel. It's enough if you give me like 2 tons or so. I should just search it on the map. I should just go down here where we make the steel and set you up to move that in like so. You guys are kind of trapped. You know what? You may leave for a moment. Especially since your stress is so high. Asteroid Destroyer. I thought this was fixed. I guess it was not. So you're gonna leave. T also has 30% stress because why wouldn't he? Brakeem still 4 tons, so that's good. A few things to sweep. And where's the other suit? They took it. There it is. Okay. Jet suit. T. Assign it T to you. 2, 2, 2, 3. There we go. Right, you may leave. You may grab a snack or whatnot. That is that. How's my room down here, by the way? Sitting in the perfect 170. What is your damage? About. It can't be the oil breaking. Did you get derped? You got derped, didn't you? Is that the pipe in here? Liquid bridge pipe. You don't need repair. Is it the actual quad tuner? Alright, yeah, we had low masses of stuff in here, so we got all heat damaged earlier. We'll ignore that. We'll ignore that. Down here looks good? Yeah, you look good. You could add more oil to the left hand side, you should never do that. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Pipe in here is still breaking occasionally. So what? Oh, I see. What? Oh, you have low amounts of stuff, that's why. So you don't bring enough heat in, and that breaks it. We could build a backlog buffer thingy bob. That only lets through stuff if there's a certain amount of liquid in the pipe, aka first fill the pipe and then you're allowed to go. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna. So let's not. Oh, and you did finish emptying out the other storage bins on top here. Nice. That's very nice. Okay. Rocket, you back? You're both back. Okay. Vigor. You don't need anything except for... Well, Bubbles is still being stressed out. You did deliver Brackeen, so that will help you with the stress. And there's a bit of a thing here too, full of Brackeen. We can just open that and deconstruct it. Are you joking? Okay, and so we have this Brackeen. It's here as it's supposed to be. We bring it in. We do that really quickly. And then with the Brackeen in the lump plant pulverizer, and it has been sitting here for like 100 cycles now. We've been hoping it would heat up beyond minus 19.5 degrees from like 20 minus degrees. So once we open it up, it doesn't become a solid tile and dump itself all over the place. Well, first it freezes and then it dumps itself as it heats up again and melts. Well, either way... Oh, by the way. Either way... close this off, thank you. Mate, can you actually reach the top? Here. Either way, yet again. We're gonna deconstruct this as well. Do we? Sure. And the storage tank as well. Yeah. This went exactly as expected. You should be melting in just a moment. What? There we go. I was about to say. And then... check the rockets real quick. You are still lacking some oxidizer. You have all the stuff you need. Done. Range is good. Set destination. Wait, I sent the dupes back out, right? Destroyer 15%. You should be fine. Select crew now. You're good. Send crew back in. Set destination. Back up to here. And that is that. You're just a test build. Remove this. Okay, there's the flying burps and derps and dupes. Higby, you bring the oxalite. Wait, isn't the oxalite right here? Yes. So why do we bring it from God knows where? And why are you... Okay, not the only one, but almost the only one. You're ready? You're ready to go. Let's go. And then... We have a few blueprints, which we don't care about. Other than intercepting them. Let's go to that. Okay. What have you been? Still waiting for the oxidizer. Oxidizer is in. You don't have a trailblazer, do you? Right. Change module. Trailblazer. Trailblazer. There you go. Steel. Yes, perfect. And with that taken care of, it is quite late, and I think I'm gonna go and take a break. Oh, you didn't. Yeah, fix that real quick before we leave. Yes, you did. You spilled this over to the side. But yes, we're gonna take a break for today. Plant pulverizer. We built that real quick. Just the final few bit pieces and whatnot. Yes, yes. The final few pieces. Here, hook you up. That is that. I put the plant pulverizer in the wrong spot. I don't care. This rocket is done. No. You need to fix up the trailblazer still. I'm gonna start the rockets and then we'll say bye-bye for the die. You're all done as well. Stealing my Brackeen one bit at a time. Oh yeah, we should close this room off. And sweep the stuff. Then we want to see where to go next. Who else is playing bot and streaming bot? Do you have anyone or anywhere you want me to go? What the heck? This is very odd. I see Elysia streaming only, but if I search... Okay, there it is. The only category was just completely empty there for a moment. Which, well, lies. Obviously. Well, Kawaii is also streaming again. He has been... I found his stream to be quite nice and relaxing. As is Elysia's, obviously. You have any preferences? I want to say hi there, I think. If no one else wants to go anywhere else, let's see what Twitch actually suggests. Of course, he puts Elysia on top. I do follow him after all. So, same category. That is one thing. Who else would be there? Just shows me some Russian people too. I think we'll have issues with understanding. It doesn't actually even go all the way down. There it is. Kawaii. 1 hour 40 for him. How long has Elysia been playing? Same-ish. We'll see as we go there. You're reinstated. Let's make sure nothing bad happens here. Close this off again. We build our bits up top. You fix this all up. We can do drip to Brackeen for forever. Nuts will be hot. No, they will be cold. And they will break stuff again. That's fine. It is what we expected. And then we sent you to... Well, I guess here. You have a trailblazer, you have your rover. You tell me if you didn't, and you begin to launch. And we launch over to Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Moo. It is, yeah, this. Yeah. Okay, alright. So, happy New Year to everybody, one more time. Thank you all for hanging out, coming by, checking out. And have a lovely day, have a lovely year. We'll be back. I don't know if I will be back tomorrow. in the afternoon. Chances are, I guess 50-50. If not, we'll be back on Saturday. I might be later on Saturday, or maybe not even doing an all-morning stream. If so, we'd probably put some Factorio first on the afternoon and then only a bit later. We'll see, we'll see. I have a few things to do still. Beyond that, yeah, that's it for now. And yet again, thank you for the raid, Finn. Always much appreciated. And that's it, yes. Until next time, if you want. Bye bye.